just as base fucking form. That a shocking truth that 17 doesn't even have a nose. What the fuck? No wonder 18 was into Krillin. But that raises a lot of questions. Like, is she from Alabama originally? Sweet home. And what exactly was the real cause of the Cell Juniors? Yeehaw. In this stream, he's gonna play it again and find out that it was even more broken than he realized, because Sparking Zero stands for the number of playtesters for the PC version. Sparking Zero. Sparking Zero. This game wasn't tested at all, and they expect me to do my job for them. It sucks! Sparking! Hey guys, it's Mike here, and I'm going to be playing Sparking Zero again on this stream. I can only imagine it's going to go well like it does every single time. Thank you to the narrator for appearing for the first time in like 5 years on my channel, and doing that cool intro. I liked it. He sounds kind of like Black and Fist, but you know, he's off-screen training sometimes, I guess. So, yeah. I'm going to be playing with my Ekbot controller, courtesy of my members. If you guys want to become a member today on LSM, you could do so. You know how to do it by now. I've said it a million times. Tons of perks, tons of things you could do, including playing with me, this guy. Ow! And yeah, you'll have a lot of fun doing that, or maybe you won't. I don't care. So, I'm going to be playing this game, which everyone's going to hate the fact that I am not, you know, sucking it and gargling it all day, every day, I'm sure. And, you know, we'll see how it goes. Obviously, thus far, it hasn't been going the best, because I've been playing it just like, well, not the rest. You know, a lot of them didn't pre-order it, thank God, because they would be, you know, being a playtester like me, basically, for Bandai. You know, they're not paying me. I had to give them money. Well, fortunately, my member did that. Thanks, Jolteon Surge. You're a cool dude, just like Lieutenant Surge, you know, who fought in some nondescript war they never explained. I guess it was Pokemon World War II or something. Who knows? I mean, who were the international communists in that? I don't know. What can I say on this channel without getting demonetized? You know, this, of course, is Laughingstock Media, the search for less money. Will I get demonetized on this stream? I did get demonetized in the first one because, you know, apparently I got claimed for a game that I'm supposed to be able to review and play because there was a song in it that some Japanese guy owned and has the copyright for. And then he struck me down with all of his power, but I became stronger than ever. Just like Goku when his base form was able to beat Android 16, who was literally the strongest fighter that he fought at the time, when he was tired because, you know, apparently that was the what-if scenario where Android 17 didn't have a nose. It's canon because, you know, Dragon Ball fans who've never actually seen the series, they think that video games are canon. But, hey, they're canon to themselves, right? So let's open up the game. That's the name of the game. Let's see if I'll be able to play with more than one frame per second. So I'm going to be looking at the stream of my handy-dandy iPhone while I play on my handy-dandy computer. And yeah, we'll see if it works better this time. I'm gonna exit out of my Google Chrome because it's like massively. Have I fought against Great Vegeta? Yeah, I beat his ass because he was nowhere near as strong as Raditz. So yeah, hey, thanks, Cole Phelps. I don't know if you're on the Discord server. Head on over to my community tab and you can join. If you don't join, well, you don't have to, I guess. You can do whatever you want. On LSM, I don't expect any interaction from any of my members, but when you do, I really appreciate it. So, let's see. As the game goes into sparking mode, which is basically what happens to my graphics card whenever I play this game on anything more than the lowest possible graphics, even though I have above the minimum, bare minimum. Bare minimum Mike from Laughingstock Media. I like it. Let's do it. Let's see if I can play in without headphones today. And if you guys will even be able to hear me over the incredible echo. So I played a little bit off stream yesterday, just to let you guys know. And I wanted to test it out a little bit more, see if there's still all the same issues. And it played a little bit better off stream, and mostly, you know, that's why I X'd out of my googly Chrome today. But, you know, it's still going to have some issues, I'm sure. Because the thing is that there are issues that are fundamental to the game way beyond its optimization or lack thereof for the PC version. And you guys don't see anything for some reason? Because YouTube hates me, so hold on. I got it. It's good. Just wait for it. Wait for it. I know you can hear it. You can hear it sparking. Oh, that's the wrong one. The hell, YouTube. Wait for it. There we go. Playing in the God's greatest aspect ratio that I can play on my computer, 4K. So, I did some more of the story mode last night when I wasn't on stream. Let me actually make sure to go over to, oh wait, I have to, just give me a second. I'm going to make sure that this isn't unlisted because for some reason YouTube unlisted my last one and then I had to relist it, so I got like a third of the views of the previous one. And hey, part one usually gets more than any other part anyway, in just about any series. So, give me 1 second guys, I fixed that. And then, I'll be heading right on in there. If you guys want to ask me any questions or anything over the course of the stream, I'll do my best to look at it, but the easiest way to get in contact with me is to send me a super chat. And then I'll look at the fan funding section. I'll be able to see it. All of it helps me with the channel to keep the lights on, because these streams don't make any money at all for me, especially when they keep copyright claiming me. Fuck you, Bandai, or whatever company keeps doing that. I made them know my thoughts on this game earlier on their Sparking Zero trailer, which I think they banned me for because, you know, they are Bandai after all. I let them know I was quite disappointed with the state that they released this game in, but, you know, it's like Todd Howard said, and every single developer followed suit after him. It just works 16 times the detail. No, he said something else. He said it's not about how the game releases, it's about how the game turns out, or something like that. I don't remember, I don't care. And so, yeah, I told them, I think your consumers, your customers, because I want to make a difference, there are not all customers are just mindless consumers, even though this is the Dragon Ball fandom. And then, you know, I think I probably either got banned or something like that, so I don't care. They're not going to give me any money ever in the history of my existence anyway, so fuck them. Well, not really. If they make great games, I have no problem with saying that, you know, they deserve everything that's coming to them. But if they don't make great games, well, they also deserve everything that's coming to them, which is, you know, the fans not buying their products. So, here we go. Wait, am I doing this right? Yeah. All right, cool. Okay, continue the story. I'll show you where I was. So, last night I did the story mode, which went into Battle of Gods and Resurrection F, both of which they had extremely abrupt endings that I didn't understand what the hell was happening and why it went that way. And for some reason, they just kind of randomly ended, and now I'm in the Future Trunks arc. I don't understand why. I think that there's a whole arc in between. It has something to do with, like, time and other universes. I don't know. It's not the terrible one that ends with the timeline being erased, but... So let's go back. Gotta get back to the past, other than the way the Trunks does it. And let's try and do this again. And hopefully this time it'll go better. You know, like I said before, this game, aside from the fact that, you know, it runs terribly on the PC version, unless you have like a monster graphics card, and then you think everybody does because they can afford thousands of dollar graphics cards, which I can't. Your graphics card probably costs more than it costs to build my entire computer. Yeah, like one of the issues with the story mode is the fact that it doesn't always make sense and seems like it's sloppily handled, and also the fact that, you know, what is it? That also they have like timed matches that they don't actually show you a timer during, so you have no idea it's a timed match until the match just like abruptly ends. It's like, oh, I guess I lost, I guess I won or lost or something. I'll show you an example of that right now, where I actually try to get the correct ending of the story of Resurrection F, and we'll see if things go any better. Also adjust my camera because I can't even see the game right now. I love technology. I don't know if you can see me, but you know, just imagine you can. You know, I'm like the, just imagine you could see like the Giga Chat of the Dragon Ball community. I don't know who the hell is blasting their music outside my house right now, but welcome to my life. Give me 1 second, guys. Sometimes reality also interferes with the game. So yeah, this could be, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the reaction from a lot of the other channels is right now to this game. I assume, like everything that comes out in the Dragon Ball fandom, they just are going to say it's the best thing ever and ignore all the problems with it, but we'll see. For me, thus far the game, you know, it's like I'm doing my best to enjoy it. I hope by the end of everything I will, but, you know, we'll see. Thus far, shit like this, in terms of the gameplay, or Frieza's on the other side of the map, and it's a timed mode that they don't tell me what the timer is, doesn't exactly make it the most fun. Also, random power-ups and transformations in the middle that they don't even telegraph at all for me, so I have no idea that it's going to happen, and then it just kind of does. It's like, why can't I be the one who decides when I transform in this video game? Isn't a video game supposed to be, you know, me controlling and playing it? I don't quite know. I guess my expectations are going to be kind of subverted there. Also, I don't know why I can't, you know, stop him from hitting me right now, despite the fact that I'm hitting all the various buttons that allow me to. But, you know, that's the thing. You know, I've come to expect the fact that the gameplay in this game doesn't always make sense. And sometimes you'll be able to do things, and sometimes you won't. Why? Because I got it. I doubt I'm going to be able to actually do this in time, because I have no idea how much time I'm supposed to actually be doing anything. But, you know, we'll see. Also like to use my ultimate, but that's not going to happen yet. Hey Goku, can you, like, get down there? I also, you know, another thing with the gameplay that can be kind of annoying is the fact that every enemy I fight has like 1 million cutscenes every time they go to use any kind of attack. So every time I'm in the middle of trying to do anything, here's another cutscene, so it's like, okay, well, that's a thing. You guys can see how fluid the gameplay is on the PC version right now. Everyone who's playing on their Xboxes and PlayStations, they're going to be like, huh, why is the gameplay so much better on our console. It's almost like, you know, they expected most people play on here. Oh yeah, here's one of the many unblockable attacks that all the enemies in this game have. And here's me pressing the button 1,000 times to try and stop myself, and oh, the match is over. So I'm gonna have to do this match again because you know, the timer is up, I guess. Which means I have to go into weird what-if scenario version of the events. Even though it shows the same screenshot, so I don't quite understand that, but you'll see. Still goes to Future Trunks, so I guess I have to just kind of beat Frieza or something. I don't know, because the game doesn't tell me. You would think that the normal progression of the story would be, like, explained or something. But nah. Okay. Here we go. Now I'm going to fight Frisbee, and I'm going to hopefully, I guess, beat him this time? I don't know. I mean, see? Here we go. Great. Here's his ultimate cutscene attack, which, you know, I can't dodge or not have him do at the start of the match, so I can actually, you know, play the game. Now when I go to use a Kamehameha, I just randomly turn Super Saiyan Blue, I guess. I don't know if it's a timed thing, or if they just, you know, they just decided that I can't use the Kamehameha in my base form, even though he did in the movie. I don't even know where he is. I don't see him. There he is. He's about, you know, 5 miles away. And he's going to fall on the ground, which is also 5 miles away. Now he's going to go Golden Frisbee. The shiny, sneaky shiny lizard, as Harold likes to call him. This could be great. I don't know why I can't do anything right now. There we go. Alright. Let me power up a little bit more, and then I will teleport to him and do whatever this no hard feelings thing is. I couldn't tell you. Or I'll just hit him with the limit breaker. Let's see. Let's see if this hits or if it almost certainly doesn't, because you know, a lot of times the ultimate's missed in this game. The guy is so far away, he's the size of an ant. That isn't this big, so it's hard to tell. Hey, cool. He turned into an outline, so I think that's a good sign. It was an ultimate, but it barely did any damage for some reason. I don't know why. Seems like my normal attacks do more damage than my ultimate, and I would like to know why, but, you know. You know, if Y's and butts or candy and nuts or whatever the hell that is. Alright, can you, like, use your attack, please? Thank you. Somehow my normal Kamehameha does more than my limit breaker Kamehameha. I don't know why. It clearly hit Frieza because he was a part of the cutscene. But, you know. It's a good mess, I'm sure, but it would be great if it doesn't. There we go, awesome. I like it. That's cool that you can, like, boost the attacks, I guess, and deal a little more damage. That's something. I like it. This guy ain't no Raditz, but, you know, he can be kind of tough sometimes. I think I beat him, actually. Hey, look at that. Progress. Now, am I going to get shooted with a laser because I let my guard down? Yay! I did it. Hooray! I beat it at the game. Well, not really. I gotta go through all of Super, and then maybe all of GT, I don't really know. Wait, is GT the same timeline? Confirmed? Dragon Ball Sparking Zero says that it's the same timeline. Confirmed! I'll get a couple thousand views. And make sure it's 8 minutes and 1 second long. So no bakana! It's over, Frisbee! I have the high ground! You underestimate my power! Oh wait, Sorbet isn't in this game. So for some reason they're just doing the Vegeta ending. I guess either one is a what if. Wait, what? What the hell? Okay. Huh. What's happening? That's strange. Okay. I guess that's the storyline that happens in Sparking. I guess this is a different continuity, like the manga and maybe GT. After Frieza's defeat, Beerus' twin brother, Champa, appears, and Goku and his friends get caught up in an argument between the two brothers. They learn that there's a total of 12 universes, with theirs called Universe 7. Huh. So I guess they're following the manga continuity, maybe? Because Beerus explained that in Battle of Gods. And it only happened that way in the manga. I think. I try to block out the super adaptation of the anime out of my mind. But hey, it's Super Shenron. Super Dragon Balls. They're going to go to a planet that just so happens to coincidentally be a Super Dragon Ball. Are we not going to have the Universe 6 tournament? What is happening? Wait, what? Where the hell is the Universe 6? Am I not going to fight Hit? Or Frost? Is there no real storyline here where you fight in Universe 6 tournament? What was the point of introducing Champa then? What is happening? What is this story? Universe 6 tournament's way better than this arc, but I guess we'll skip it. Is there a bad echo, guys? Let me see. No, I didn't lower the difficulty. I'm still playing the same one. Thank you so much, Xavier. So you said, what do you like more in Spider-Man 3? Spider-Man vs. Sandman or Black Suit Spider-Man vs. Sandman? Also, Peter vs. New Goblin or Emo Peter vs. Harry? I mean, I think I like the Black Suit fight more. Has more emotion to it. Has a cool ending. Him, like, hitting his face on the subway train, like, shearing it off. That's cool. Peter versus New Goblin or Emo. I mean, I gotta go with Emo Peter versus Harry. Oh, look at little Goblin Jr. Gonna cry? This is so weird. Where the hell is the Universe 6 tournament? Why wouldn't they include that? Like, that's perfect for a fighting game. A tournament. I guess they're going to do the Tournament of Power, but not the Universe 6 tournament. We're just going to skip over one of the coolest fights in the anime, Goku versus Hit. Also one of the coolest fights in the manga, so that we could just go to Goku Black for, the edgelord character, and then, the horrible ending. Justice. That's the wrong mark. Justice. Justice the Flash. Can they please skip over the creepy relationship between him and Mai? I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. I wish they kept the Whiskies the entire series. Them going back to their, like, remember this clothing is, you know, is kind of disappointing. That's not a problem with the game, that's just the super story. And that was obviously interference. Toriyama came up with these really cool new outfits, which is what Toriyama always does. He comes up with new clothing. And they're like, okay, so, hey, Toriyama, can we just make them go back to the same clothes they always wore? Even though they didn't technically always wear them. Toriyama changed them up over time. And look at Vegeta's clothes when he first showed up, and then the Buu Saga. You know, they wouldn't let him do that, I guess. Even though Vegeta's Whiskey in Resurrection F is one of his coolest outfits, for sure. One of the best parts of that movie is Toriyama's new outfits he gave him. I really enjoyed those. I don't like the new forms, you know, but they did better in, am I going to get to fight Trunks? That would be cool, I guess. They didn't let me fight Beerus in my base form for some reason, or Beerus in my Super Saiyan 3 and stuff, but hey, maybe I get to fight Trunks. Please don't just be a cutscene. I would like to play. I'll show you my strongest move. Plot power bullshit. I'm gonna learn how to beat your ass on a cell phone. And I'm gonna get angry and get a new form. Gohan's gonna do nothing where he says he's not a martial artist anymore in this arc, so I'm gonna steal his power up for myself, just like Vegeta did in the last arc. Like father, like son. Hold up here. Stop biting all my wires. So I guess I don't get to fight Trunks again. I didn't get to fight him in the in this cool sparring match in the Cell Saga, and I don't get to fight him here. I don't understand why. Like, wouldn't Bandai have been like, this would be a cool fight we could put in the trailers and stuff like that? You know, like, that would be awesome, I guess. But I guess they didn't want to do that for some reason. I really don't understand the thought process of Bandai with this story mode. It's like, what were they thinking? Okay, I guess I'm gonna kill Goku Black right now with the Spirit Bomb. See you in hell, Zamasu. I don't need to learn your identity. You're gonna die. You're gonna fry before you fry. And this looks pretty awesome. That was cool. I like that. I don't know where he is. There he is. He's what is this, a game for ants? I'm playing on a really big, I'm playing on a 4K flat screen TV right now. You know, thankfully I could see the ant down there. He's a black ant, I guess, right? Goku Black Ant? No? That's canon. That's canon. He's Ant-Man. Where the hell is he? There he is, 20 light years away, powering up. There we go. This pain will only make me stronger, because we're using the anime version of Goku Black, where for some reason he just gets the shit kicked out of him and then gets super crazy power-ups that make no sense. Hiya! Bitch! Ouch. I'm gonna channel my inner nest from Earthbound. Ouchies! What is up with these weird difficulty spikes in this game? Like, you could fight Raditz, and he, like, you know, I don't know, he'll, like, stop everything you do, and he'll beat your ass into, like, the ground. I'm fighting Goku Black, and the only reason I'm getting beaten up right now is because I'm just, like, screwing around. Like, this is nothing compared to Vegeta or, what is the Dragon Blast? Let's see. I'm not going to boost it because I might miss. Or he could just randomly stop it. I'm not quite sure how that works. Alright, Super Kamehameha, please. Apparently I can't use that. I'm not quite sure why. Even though I have all the required bars. Maybe you can only use it so many times per match. I don't know, because the game doesn't tell me. There we go. Now I can use it. I just gave you a black eye! Don't shoot! That man isn't black! Very poor choice of words. This is a weird thing that never happens again in the story. Perform transformations or fusion 10 times, huh? I guess I'll be able to fuse in this game. That would be cool. I mean, I did fuse into Vegito, but I thought that was just kind of like a cutscene introduction. It's weird, because I don't remember this ever happening again, but then again, I don't think Goku Black ever comes to the main timeline again, so... Is that why in the manga they had to invent a Universe 12 time traveler so that Merge Zamasu can use a time machine to go back instead of his time ring, which also lets him go back without any of the problems? Oh, cool. Do I get to fight Zamasu? I know he's a playable character, right? So they're going to have to let me have this fight. Please? That would be cool. Goku doesn't seem as dumb as in the anime where he's like, please, I'm jonesing right now. I need to fight you. I need my fix. Instead, he's being respectful, like when he fought Beerus. Hey, I got to actually have this fight. Cool. I feel like that's something I shouldn't say in a fighting game. Like, I actually get to fight now. 2 fights in a row? This is crazy. They broke new ground. They broke new ground. I'm gonna boost you. I'm gonna boost your car, Zamasu. Remember, Zamasu was the North Kai in Universe 10 before he got recruited, according to Toyotaro. Which means that he must have had a bitchin' car, just like, you know, King Kai. It's pretty awesome. Where is he? Why is he over there? Hey, Zamasu, you know, we're supposed to be fighting. How about you fight me? There we go. I appreciate that, dude. That's awesome. Get your ass over here, you Kermit the Frog, mother... Can't see him over my aura, Goku. Can you power... Can you, like, do what Whis trained you to do and keep your aura within your body so I can see the opponent? It's kind of down there. Waya! Super Kamehameha, please. Take that. Take this. Falcon! Where is he? So I can Falcon kick him in the face. I wonder what my ultimates could be in this match. Sonic Blast. I have no idea what that is, but, you know, I guess it's going to be better than Shadow Blast? Goku's clipping through the floor right now. It's always a sign of a game that was finished when they released it. I don't really mind. Honestly, I don't mind the whole clipping thing that much. That's going to be like a little nitpick for me. Because, I love Fallout New Vegas. Full of glitches and clipping, all other stuff. Oh shit, he's going to hit me with some Kachi-Kachi! This must be the manga continuity! I don't know why Toyotaro thought that the ultimate move of a god is to throw blocks at you. But, he did. And it's something. He flew right into my blast. That's kind of funny. Very smart AI. The difficulty in this game is so weird. I gotta be honest. Like, I don't quite understand it, but I guess maybe I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to turn my brain off and enjoy. I mean, it was cool seeing Goku fight the androids. I liked him finally fighting Android 16, but I just wish it had happened in a way that made sense. And where the hell is... Why the hell are you over there, dude? Like, we're trying to fight, and you're, like, flying away from me. Is this another weird timed match? I don't know. Alright, stop. Stop punching. Let me blast him. There we go. Where the hell is he? Alright, you gonna use your ultimate, which is not a block, please? I could see that you're doing a creepy, evil laugh, Zamasu. So, you know, do something, please? Get over here? Do I need Scorpion to, like, make you get over here? See, this is a match that actually would make sense if it kind of ended abruptly, because it does in the story. Like, remember, like, Zamasu goes to use his power, and then we get the cool Goku Black music, the dun 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 dun. Instead, I just beat his ass, I guess. So now he's going to get extra butthurt, and he's going to want to kill the Ningen even more. I assume. Hey, how's the audio sound, everybody? Do a barrel roll! I like it. Best guess, the reason is the same body with a god soul is great competent. I mean, yeah, for sure. What's my biggest problem with the game so far? I mean, the optimization for the PC is a big issue. Overall, I think that, hey, Biggie Cheese. Yeah, I'd love to play with you too, but... Oh, yeah, fuck. I hate that. That's crossplay, that's another big issue. Like, I'm not... I would love to say this game is, like, amazing, 10 out of 10, like IGN and all these other people got paid by Bandai to say that. But, you know, I can't because I'm playing it. Hey, you know, if I wasn't playing on this awesome controller that my members got, if I didn't get this game gifted to me, like, I probably would dislike it even more because I'd be like, I spent all this money on this game and this is like the game. But, you know, it's not the worst fighting game I've ever played. It could use more jiggle physics. You know, let's see some jiggle physics on Goku and his not in his chest, but you know, not. Turn it up all the way. It'll just be hilarious. He'll go to just like use every time he flies up too far, he'll hit Zamasu in the face with his jump. It would be amazing. 10 out of 10. That would be a 10 out of 10 game. I'd give Bandai twice the money, which is 0 for that. That'd be amazing. Are we to get Whis, or is it Whis' cool ability where he does the cat glove? That'd be cool. Can Whis do that in this game? He didn't seem like a bad guy to me. He just, you know, tried to kill me and also murdered everyone in the universe. But, you know, he's a good guy. I have a good judge of character. I'm Goku. I mean, he usually does. But in this case, it's like, I don't know about that. I mean, you are friends with, like, a guy who's exterminated entire species for millions of years. So I guess he's supposed to be neutral because that's his job. But, you know, hey, everybody's got to make a paycheck. Beerus gets a cool stipend, and he gets an assistant, and he gets to live in, like, a tree. You know, he's living the life. What am I going to say? He gets all the food, and then he blows plants up. He doesn't even blow them up. He like, erases them from existence. They don't even get an afterlife. That's messed up. You know what I really would have liked? In the Tournament of Power and after this arc, if, like, the mortals were like, wait a second, what right do you have to erase all of our existences, Zeno and Beerus and all these gods? Like, who the hell do you think you are? Like, we're like sentient beings just like you? Who put you in charge? Why do you think you have the authority to do all these things? Is it just because you're powerful? Is it might makes right? Like, this is all really messed up. We need to do something about this. But, you know, they never do that. That's what I would do if I was in the universe. I'd be like, hey, I'm going to use these omnipotent Dragon Balls to, like, fix this because this is really messed up and they don't have any right, as far as I can tell, to do this. Did Zeno create existence? It doesn't seem like it. Did its dad? And, like, you know, you have some great themes in this arc for sure. The Goku Black arc, some great themes. Mortals versus the gods. You know, the over-reliance on gods in some ways. You kind of take that into the next arc, where the mortals and their universes are literally the playthings of the gods. It's like, okay, these are some great ideas. Let's expand on that. Let's go in, like, a direction where it's like the mortals now versus the gods, right? But then they just kind of fight a goat man and Granola, and then Cell again, but Maximum. Cell Broly. I mean, these are not problems I have with the game, by the way. I'm just talking about the story of Dragon Ball Super. Hey, it's Supreme Kai. I wish that I got his creepy smile in the Buu Saga. We didn't really get that. If they had just zoomed in really close to his creepy smile, then it would have been a 10 out of 10. I would have loved it. Oh, by the way, sorry, Xavier, I forgot to respond to you. In the battle, it would be cool if you did what if 1v1s or team battles or a CPU with fights your fans recommended. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Great idea. That'd be fun. I mean, you guys can check out my fan fiction, I'll call it that, on my channel, which is Dragon Ball Super Universe Reborn arc, where I basically take all of those themes that I was talking about and I do my own story of what would happen. It's not like super fleshed out with like its own manga or like tons of illustrations. I got Kanji Needs Coffee, one of my friends, really talented guy, to help me out with the art. And that's kind of the story I went with, like, I try not to interrupt the voice acting. Like the, you know, like a mortal, basically, who's immortal, he's made by the gods, Valkyros, you know, Wodrin, and his, basically, like, going against the gods, and how Daishinkan here, he actually kind of takes part in that. So you'll have to check that out. It's a 50-something minute video, so hopefully you have time. I mean, Dragon Ball isn't usually something that goes really heavy into that kind of stuff, but you did have Goku Black arc. That's like the darkest arc in the franchise, probably just because of the ending. But, you know, it would have been cool to see I mean, I love that one shot in the Tournament to Power after Daishinkan, like, after Zeno erases the first universe, and Goku's, like, staring down Daishinkan, he looks pissed, and Daishinkan, right there on the left, the Grand Minister or whatever in the dub, is, like, smiling. That, for me, was like, oh, man, is this foreshadowing that? But it didn't. That would have been so cool. That would have been, you know, 1,000-year Blood War, but for Dragon Ball Super, I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen Blood War yet, or read the manga of that arc. I've read all of the rest and seen all the rest. Okay, here's one of Shin's funny faces. Shut up, Shin. Nobody likes you. Shin is the Meg Griffin of the Dragon Ball universe, and obviously Zeno is Stewie. Once you're done with your busy thing, you want to play with me? I guess he's referring to Goku Black. This is one of the things I wish that they didn't do during Goku Black, is like have Zeno involved and stuff, because it kind of distracted from the story, and also it's like, obviously it led to the ending. You know, it's kind of like if they had Fortune Teller Baba show up during the Cell Saga and be like, hey, by the way, you want me to bring somebody back from the dead with a 1-day visit? And then King Kai's like, yeah, you know, if you guys die during this fight, you guys, you know, just come and train with me, and I'll tell New Namek to wish you back. And then it's like, oh wait, why didn't they do that in the Trunks timeline? Kind of detracts from the tension when you are like, oh, by the way, there's these omnipotent gods that Goku's friends with, and you can call him to you or vice versa anytime you want. Okay, now go to this dark timeline and try not to die. I don't know. I mean, Zeno's kind of a cute character. I like Daishinkan. I think he's pretty cool. But it's kind of like I do wish that Toriyama got the chance to introduce more higher gods and beings above Zeno or next to him, rather than just having a Zeno in every timeline. You know, like, and not necessarily have Zeno be literally the lord of everything. But knowing Toriyama, he probably would have come up with like a Dai Zeno, you know, like a grand god of everything, or grand Omni King, you know, one that controls the Megaverse. I'm guessing we're going to get to see a lot more of this stuff when I play as Goku Black. Again, I love how both these characters are voiced by Masuko Nozawa. She has such a great Goku Black voice. Like when she does like the more insidious Goku. Like, the Trunks voice performance is great in the English and Japanese, but for me, like, you know, I like Sean Schemmel's Goku. A lot of times I think of his voice when I'm reading the manga and stuff, but at the same time, it's also kind of like, I don't like his Goku Black voice very much. You know, I would prefer if, damn, this is definitely an increase in difficulty from the first Goku Black fight, which, again, makes sense. He's using his totally 50 times power-up right now of the Super Saiyan Rosie O'Donnell. I mean, you know, damn, dude. Whipping my ass. What are you, Raditz? Oh, shit. Maybe he's actually Raditz in Goku's body. That would explain everything. And I'm trying to, like, overcome the lag, too. That's the ultimate enemy I'm fighting right now. Like, the first fight, I didn't have any issues, but now... Let's see if I can use this no hard feelings hit. Where are you? Where is Goku Black? Hey, Black, can you come here, please? Where'd that black guy go, is what Goku would say. Hey, remember that black guy we fought? There were so many jokes like that in the Japanese that's like, that must have been intentional. There's no way it wasn't intentional. I think that, if anything, they probably toned them down in the English. Super Lago Ken! I mean, Super Lage Hameha... Oh, there he is. I'm trying to think. When did Goku have used the Kamehameha where he had like a force field around him? Dude, I can't even function right now. Hold on. Maybe when I play it again with the rematch, assuming I lose here, which I guess I'm going to, it'll make it easier for me to... what the hell? Where even is he? I do really like the... oh, shit. Why'd everything turn black? Is it for atmosphere? Where the hell is he? Dude. Now it's not black anymore. Was that part of his move, or... I don't know. Alright, Kamehameha, please. There we go. Sorry, for English dub fans, the original English dub, Kamehameha. It seems like it's only really Goku and my actions that are mostly lagging right now. Like, he seems like he's moving at regular speed, but for me, it's like there's some weird delay. I guess input delay, maybe. Wow, that's weird. How do you get out of that? His aura looks pretty cool, though. So what does the 4 mean? What do these numbers mean? Um, is it some other kind of resource that I build up to over the course of, over the battle? Like, what are all these things that are under me? I see like a 2 defense, a 2 blast, I guess, and 2 of whatever else that is up there. I don't quite know. You know, I'm probably, maybe like after this arc, I'll try and do the training, because I haven't really done a lot of that. I'm just trying to learn on the job. You know, I like to, in general, it's easier for me. Oh wait, let's have his cool ultimate right now. For Goku Black fans, I really like this cool attack he does. That is a pretty badass attack, I gotta be honest. I don't remember if Toyotaro did it in the manga version, but it is one of his coolest attacks in the anime for sure. I love that that attack, the imagery of Goku Black using the scythe especially. Like, I'm a big fan of like you know, like death imagery. You know, let's say the Grim Reaper character. He's in a lot of my stories, like, you know, Death, the Incarnation is like a character in my fantasy series, for instance. And so, you know, the fact that you got like an edgy Goku using his using a scythe and stuff, it's like, okay, this is pretty awesome. I can't pretend it isn't. I wouldn't want to, because why, you know, why would I? But you know. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, you know, this looks really cool. I really like it. But at the same time, it is also kind of like... Yeah, so it is kind of weird. Like, I don't have any key, but I could still do the instant transmission. So I don't quite know how that works. But let me use the Kamehameha, please. There we go. So I'll have to read the comments or the chat in a little bit when I'm done with this fight, so I can understand what is happening with the other numbers on the side. Does it have something to do with sparking mode? I don't really know, to be honest. Push it to the limit! Did he have this barrier around him when he fired it at Merge Zamasu? And broke his arms? I don't remember that happening. I love the rumble on this, by the way. That's one of those cool feedback things. Did I hit him and he like tanked it or deflected? Like, what happened right there? Because it looked like he was in the way of the blast. I like that, where I could like just deflect the strikes. All right, let me counter, please. I'm right about to beat him, and yeah. So like I said in the rematch, I'll probably do better if the lag isn't there, because, you know, I'm fighting 2 enemies right now. Damn, this could be, ooh, face first. You got face planted. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Maybe you can explain to me what this is. Okay. You got gifted a membership so you can enjoy my live review. Oh, thank you so much, Unreborn Mortis. That's a cool name. Is that like Mortis from Star Wars, or is it Mortis like Death? The top 2 super attacks require the blue numbers to use, and they slowly recover through the battle. It's usually used to transform and use ultimates. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's on top messages. Let me fix that. I don't know why they always sort to top messages. I want to be able to see all the messages. Also, how do I put timestamps on my phone? You love Budokai Tenkaichi, but I didn't enjoy this one, or Kakarot. Refunded both. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not going to refund it. I'm going to play it all the way through. Plus, I feel like I played too long of it. I played like 10 hours or something. I think you can only do it up to 2. Which, let's be honest, in games these days, it takes so long to get into a game now. Like, that 2-hour thing is a little BS. I'm not going to refund this game because there is a ton of content, which I'm reviewing for the channel. But, you know, if you guys end up refunding it and waiting for it to get patched and fixed for the PC version, I can definitely understand it. Because like if you want like a smooth, unfrustrating experience, you're not going to get that on the PC version right now. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will hopefully be able to beat Goku Black, and then I'll fight Merge Zamasu, I think. That would be cool. I mean, I say I think because I don't really know what this story mode, you know, they skip over a lot of fights. I would love to have that, but I guess they have so many campaigns, they're kind of like, well, you know, let's pick and choose. Sparking. This game needs to be better optimized on the PC. I don't have that bad of a system, so I should be able to play this game above the minimum. Sparking. Damn. Hey, that was cool. He was able to interrupt my grab. I don't mind that. I think that's kind of that's a good mechanic. Shouldn't always, you know. I mean, like, I'm used to playing, like, Soul Calibur, you know, with, like, where you have, like, a million parries, like, every single, you know, like, when you're playing on hard difficulty or you're really good at the game, like, everything you do is, like, constant parries and, deflections, all that shit. Oh, shit. Why'd that barely do anything? That was weird. Yeah, still getting that lag. I'll do my best to beat him anyway. That's the thing, like, when you play Soul Calibur, like 2, for instance, one of my favorite fighting games ever, on the hardest difficulty, you, it's like, you struggle to even hit them one time. And I beat that game, the campaign mode, the weapon mastery mode, with every single character, and it's really hard when you're trying to play as, like, Valdo and Yoshimitsu. Damn, he's messing me up. But, like, if you're trying to play as, like, Valdo, Yoshimitsu, with some of the other characters in that game, like, it is not easy on the hardest mode at all. Especially when you're going through, like, the dungeons. Trying to do a guard break on him, but it's not easy. There we go. He doesn't really get staggered very long. It reminds me of when I was fighting Vegeta the first time. But I didn't even know how to do some of the mechanics back then. I mean, oh fuck. I still want to figure out, like, the perfect timing for guard breaks. I also want to figure out exactly how I'm supposed to always, like, how I'm supposed to be able to, every single time, activate, like, the knockback follow-up. Because that's something I haven't figured out exactly why I can't do it every time. You know what I mean? Like, I'll show you, like that. Like, why can't I always do that? Sometimes, like, I'll knock him back, and it won't allow me to follow up, like, right there. Did I hit him too far, or, like, why, where the hell is he? I can't see him. I'm probably gonna miss here because I think he went around behind me and I can't, like, rotate Goku during this extended attack. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool feature to add where I can rotate the character during a blast, or I can make the blast follow the, like when Goku fired his Kamehameha at Raditz, for instance. I mean, every time the Kamehameha has directionality. Oh shit! Outline attack. Now, Goku Black's one of those hackers who was able to survive the outline. It rarely happens in Dragon Ball, but he did it. To be fair, I guess he didn't make a funny face when Trunks hit him with his attack, so I guess it makes some degree of sense. Shit, I think he teleported right as I was going to do this. I tried to hit him with my own Warp Kamehameha Ultimate, but it didn't quite work out that way. I'm also just doing the base movesets. I haven't been tweaking any of them because I want to just play it the way the game is set up for the default. So maybe I can actually give him like a real Warp Kamehameha. But the thing I noticed when I was fighting Cell when I was able to use that is that most of the time... Oh, I guess I beat him. How do I do the emojis? Like the taunt or whatever? Oh. I was gonna say, like, why, what is happening? Like, why am I suddenly fighting, Zamasu? Now remember, when Goku and Trunks, everybody fights, Zamasu, this is him in the future timeline, and, this is him after, like, 20-something years of training. So, the fact that Super Saiyan 2 Trunks can fight him, you know, that's a big-ass power-up. Alright, the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Oh, come on, I wanted to hear Moscow Nozawa's da-da-da-da-da-da-da! I love when she does that as Goku. I ain't losing, here's my full power! I gotta hear him say that at least once when I fight Merge Zamasu. That would be great. And then Goku, even though he was weaker than Vegeta 2 seconds before, he's able to use more power than Vegeta and Trunks at the same time. It's wonderful. Super Dashi! No wonder Goku Black stole his power. His body. That's the thing. I don't know if Goku Black actually inherited Goku's... I guess he inherited his power. It's kind of like Ginyu. And he had to, like, every time he got Zenkai... According to the manga, it made his Goku's cells more his own. I don't know, it's weird. All right. Wait for it. Yeah, IT over to him in a minute. I'm going to beat him down. I'll see. You will see inside GT how it will be. Whoa-ya! Oh, that didn't work. Alright, knock back, and then Kamehameha. Let's go. Knock back, and then Kamehameha. There we go. Another thing is, too, like, Goku and everyone gets, like, god powers, so it's kind of like, well, you know... It's the idea that their god's really that unique at that point, I guess. Like that would be a great theme. It's like that they attain the powers of gods, and we know that Zamasu got mad about that. He got, oh shit, I guess I'm playing as Trunks now. I didn't realize that was going to happen. I mean, it happens in the story, but it's the first time I actually get to play as Trunks, or I think anyone in Goku's storyline other than when I fought Rats with Piccolo. It's kind of random. Oh, I remember this in the anime, which is kind of odd that's happening now in the game. And even though Trunks was here right now in the game. Okay. Very odd, but I'll do it. I'll take it. Chop his immortal body. Trunks, you could do it. You're used to fighting regenerating villains. This one just has infinite regeneration, not like Boo. He has infinity -1 regeneration, except for when he fights another Boo and gets hit with a Spirit Bomb. I don't know. Come on, Trunks, use your plot power. You can do it. Use the organic aho. Power up to the very limit. Alright, I have to wait for 3 for that. Oh cool, Trunks has a Final Flash in this. To remember, did Trunks get to use the Final Flash in, Come here, Zamasu, I want to hit you with, Shining Asordo. Attacker. Oh, what did Oh, she's using Jiren's technique. So not Bakana. Remember, Trunks, you gotta slice him from the bottom up, dick first. Oh no, this is what he did on Frieza. Okay. Frieza's technique. Well, Frieza's deathnique, I guess. Very unique. I guess that was cool. Did the gods do that? I was under the impression that... I don't know. It's weird. The whole creation of the mortals, it's something that they kind of go back and forth on, or at least it seems like Toriyama's interviews did, because with the interviews, he made it seem like they provide the catalyst for life and that everything evolved, kind of like in Prometheus, but then sometimes it almost seems like they created the mortals, like, straight up, and they didn't evolve, so I don't really know. Maybe they created the ancestors, and then they evolved from there? Try to remember, does Trunks get Super Saiyan Rage in this? Oh yeah, I think he does use Final Flash in the anime. Is that what he hits Goku Black with, and then he gets the outline? Well, I am immortal. Now here's the thing, if he wished to swap bodies with Goku after he became mortal, would Goku have Zamasu's immortal body, or would he be immortal Goku Black? There's a question. Goku Black and Zamasu are really channeling the androids right now. They're best bros. Of course. Oh, is this could be Vegeta, and he's showing up with Vegeta's technique? Hey, it's Kid Trunks with comic accurate hair, or with anime accurate hair, where it's either gray or light purple, depending upon the scene. Excuse me, Goku Black, you can't survive in space. You should be dead right now. That would be kind of funny if, like, if Zamasu swapped bodies with Goku Black, and then it's like, because when he used the Super Dragon Balls, he was in space. If he was like, oh, wait a second, my plan, I didn't think this through, and he just, like, dies. That'd be great. Oh, cool. Do we get to see the Hakai scene? I guess not. They should have used the anime music in this. That would have made the story cooler. Maybe they couldn't for copyright? I don't know. Like, Beerus's theme is awesome. Goku Black's theme is awesome. Well, he had a time ring, and also Beerus wiping him out split the timeline in two. So that we end up having 6, and then the manga we had 7. Because of the Universe 12 Time Traveler. And then they erased Trunks's, and then they made new one. Super Dragon Balls. Originally, it was actually the same Goku's body, but then, you know, the timeline split. And Nozawa's Goku Black is, like, such great Such a menacing voice. I love how much range she has. She can do Goku, Goten, Gohan, Goku Black, Bardock, like, you know, different inflections and stuff. And then the different forms, sometimes she'll do a different voice. You know, really talented. And she's like, you know, she's up there in age too to be doing all this. Still amazing. Voice acting is one of the best parts of the arc. That's good here too. Alright, let's see what he says in this version of the story. It would be interesting if they, like, at any point tried to remove, like, if Goku blasted off Zamasu's hand as Goku Black or chopped his ear off, would he just, like, get erased from existence, or would he get pulled back to another timeline? Like, they never explained that. It would have been, you know, that's something I would have done if I was fighting him. I'd be like, okay, instead of, like, punching him in the stomach and you know, in, like, the junk, I'll, like, chop his ear off. Or, like, break his finger and, like, rip it off with the ring. I'll bite it off, like Gollum did. Man, poor Gaosu. He just wanted to be a god tuber. But, you know, it's either the algorithm or it's, you know, his student that he somehow didn't realize was evil, who kind of did him in. Yeah, we busted those balls. You know, we could just, like, gone forward again in time and used the Dragon Balls to make Goku Black immortal, and then we could have gone forward again and then made Zamasu have infinite potential, and then we could have gone forward again and made Zamasu, Goku Black, have infinite potential, and so they would both be immortal and have infinite potential, and nobody could ever beat them. And we could use the Dragon, we could wish for Super Shenron to transfer all of his powers into us, but without any of the limitations, and then we could grant our own wishes, and then in turn we'd be able to wish all the mortals away, and Zeno and everyone. And when Zeno goes to erase us, we could say that I wish that I cannot be erased, and so we would never die or be erased from existence. But instead we destroyed them, because we're, you know, we're Supreme Kai, so we were made by whoever made us to be the dumbest race of all. We have all the power so long as we forget that Daishinkan and Zeno exist. I'm going to give you a whooping right now, and I'm going to prove you wrong. This looks awesome. Look at how awesome Zamasu looks right there. That's badass. Love the way they animate or yeah, the graphics on his face and like the aura contrasting against it. Looks great. Goku Black, you know, he looks alright. But Zamasu here, he looks awesome. I like it. looks so evil and creepy at the same time. Hold on. Having some weird issue with my Bluetooth, but I'm not going to blame the game for that. I think that's just... I have USB issues on here. Like, aesthetically, this is a really good arc. But it's really the writing and some of the stuff that... and the creative decisions that end up being the problem. So, like, the more important things, but, you know, it looks good. And it looks good right here, too. Look at the detail on his shoe! Now, here's the important question that everybody totally thought of when they were watching this. Where did Goku Black get his outfit? Did he make it himself with his Kai powers, or did Goku just have, like, evil clothes in his closet he never wears? That's the real question. Did Zamasu, like, buy, like, black dye for his clothing, and, you know, there was just like a scene that we didn't get in the anime where he's, like, tie-dyeing his clothes black and purplish? Because that's what I really need to know. You know, forget about why he didn't think that Zeno would ever interfere, but, you know, where do you get the black color for his gi? That's what I need to know right now. I also need to know why before for the last fight, I think there wasn't as much lag, and now it's back with a vengeance. Okay, I can see a meter filling up right now with the numbers, I think. So I'm getting more of an understanding of how they work. Okay, why did you do a backflip, Goku, instead of teleporting? But, you know, we'll figure it out. Okay, this time... Oh. This time... Oh. Really gotta figure out the timing for some of this stuff, because, like, a lot of times I want to try and use, like, a certain attack, for instance, like the Kamehameha, but then it doesn't quite let me. It'll just do, like, an attack. It might be the input delay lag situation, but, you know. In that case, the lag sort of worked to my favor, I guess, because, you know, some of those attacks should definitely hurt me, but they didn't. I guess if he hits me from behind, there's just no way for me to block and counter, except for if I have enough ki to teleport. Like, I can't do anything right now. It's also not letting me, like, move. Maybe I need to have a more defensive style when I'm playing this right now. Alright, it's time for me to use the Kaio What on him. Oh wait, I think the fight... Is the fight over? No. What the hell was that, Goku? Do you not know how to use instant transmission anymore? Did Goku Black just regenerate? What the hell happened? Ow. Alright, stop yourself, thank you. Fuck you, Bluetooth. Okay. Here we go. Definitely pressing the any button right now. Where's the any key? I wish that this was more, like, up close and personal. Like, I'd love to be, like, right in front of him when I blast him or something. It would have been cool to see that in the actual... Oh. Alright, I'm trying to do the, What the hell? That's fine. Oh, wait for it. Oh, I guess I beat him. Damn, Goku hitting him after the bell? That's dirty. You're not a dirty fighter unless you're fighting Noob, and then you're saying his dad is a bedwetter. And his mom is poopy pants, or whatever you said. Also, I guess I got proficiency with Vegeta, even though I didn't do anything with him. Oh shit! Trunks is getting his BS power-up that's never explained. Is Piccolo gonna explain how to use the Mafuba? Why didn't Piccolo just train Goku how to use the evil containment wave? He knows how to do it. He trained Trunks by showing him on a cell phone. He probably also would have smacked Goku a bunch of times, been like, "Do not forget the talisman!" And they could have just brought Piccolo with them. But, you know. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I remember they blow up the time machine temporarily. How did they use the time machine to get out of the timeline again? I'm trying to remember. Did they have 2 time machines? Because that's what happens at the end, right? You look like Kakarot, so I'm going to beat your ass. Alright, I might have to fix whatever is going on with my Bluetooth. Hold on. Let me plug it into a different port. Alright. Alright, which one's for the camera? This one. Alright. Unplugging that. Alright. Wait for it. Hold on. I'll be back very soon. I'll be Goku Black sometime. Oh, okay. There we go. That should fix everything. I should have gotten a motherboard on my computer that had Bluetooth, but I guess I didn't realize it didn't when I built the computer. That's okay. That's what USB fobs or whatever they're called for. Dongles. The dongle, like in Zelda. Alright. Hey Trunks, weren't you a Supreme Kai apprentice? I know you could magically heal people now. Can you, like, magically create a jar with a talisman on it so that we can use the Mafuba successfully? Now that I think of it, why didn't Trunks or somebody draw the talisman that was in the cell phone video to make sure that they could actually seal him? I guess they didn't know. Why couldn't Master Roshi invent a variation of the Mafuba that doesn't need a talisman? Damn it, Mutaito, you ruined everything! You beat Piccolo, but then you ruined everything by inventing a technique that's extremely circumstantial and is supposed to kill you when you use it, except it doesn't after a while. And then also, you need like a talisman. And then you also picked an apprentice who decided to sit out every single major fight after King Piccolo, so that, you know, even though he could have beaten every single villain with the Mafuba, he decided to let his apprentices do it. I guess that was his type of training, right? He was he was learning neutral Jin like Boomy in Avatar: The Last Airbender. He was like, you know, I could defeat the androids and Majin Buu and everybody like that with the Mafu, but I'm gonna let you do it, Goku. I mean, everyone in the universe might die because I'm just not gonna do something I actually could do. But you know, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Limit Breaker! Let me know when Goku actually did this with this Limit Breaker Kamehameha with a force field around him. Maybe it's not supposed to be a force field, it's just supposed to be his aura is so powerful, it's being emitted from him like omnidirectionally, and then fired, you know, it's just kind of leaking out like that, I don't know. Also, I'm clearly not using the mastered variation of Super Saiyan Blue, or else Goku wouldn't have an aura right now. Oh shit, he's gonna use his Tekken Tag Team maneuver. I'm flying right toward him and I can't stop because the cutscene, so I'm screwed. Ouch. Oh shit, Goku's shirtless. Fan service Goku will defeat you. You will see. Where the hell are you? I can't see. Speaking of. Why doesn't Goku's pants ever get ripped off? Is he the Incredible Hulk? And his pants do get shredded, but you know. Never in the parts that'll turn this into a seinen or shoujo or whatever. Into a hentai, no. Into a Rule 34. Wait for it. Where is he? I don't know. I'm guessing... Oh, there he is. I could sort of see his aura over there. My numbers aren't really regenerating either. So I can't really instant transmission him. And this is a cool looking attack, it just takes forever, and I can't do anything when he's firing it. And he keeps doing it when I'm flying, so I can't really do anything about that, I guess. I also can't use my guard break, and I can't fucking see what's happening right now. That'd be nice. What the hell's happening? I'm trying to charge or do something. It's fine. It's fine. I'll wait 5 minutes for him to fire his laser, and then hopefully it'll hit. How do you like it? Turnabout's fair play! So do Sparking fans actually like when the map is this big? And the opponent is like on the other side of it, and you constantly have to fly or teleport to them in order to actually fight. Is that like one of the highlights of the series for Sparking fans and Tenkaichi Budokai fans? Budokai Tenkaichi, how to use whatever they say in the English title of the series. Goku Black, I think you forgot that I have a force field. It's not gonna really help. It's not gonna help. Why do you keep flying away? Get over here, asshole. What about hit and run? Can I have the number 2 now so I can teleport to him and fight? Is this one of those weird timed battles that they didn't tell me is timed and that's why I can't fight him right now? I don't understand what's happening. Hey-ya! Motherfucker! There we go. Finally get to do something. Goodbye. He's got a lot of bars on him, don't he? He's laying down some bars, or whatever they say when people are rapping. Are they get fused now? Now what if Zamasu and Goku Black tried to use the fusion dance? Would it work? Because after all, they are two totally different species, even though they technically are the same species, just with two bodies. Now that's a what if for you. What if they use the fusion dance? Has anyone ever made that video into 15 parts? Yeah, take this. You keep having your monologue, Zamasu. I'm going to blast you really hard with my attack. So he was monologuing, which is Dragon Ball Super's, which is like all Dragon Ball villains' ultimate weakness. So I started blasting. I went full on Danny DeVito on him. Are we going to get a cool key clash right now? Oh no. I guess I interrupted his ultimate with mine. Is he going to be like weird deformed Zamasu now? And he's going to yell, Son Goku! That'd be cool. Where the hell is he? This is one intense in-your-face fight, right? Penny, are you throwing up again? No. He's been sick to his stomach recently. I'm fine. Apparently I could just beat this fusion's ass myself. It's all good, Trunks. Don't worry, you're not going to have to randomly be as strong as Vegeta out of nowhere and then, you know, get a Spirit Bomb sword and then chop him good, you know. I'm just going to keep blasting him. And, you know, we'll be home in time for, home in time for ramen. We'll hang out at Beerus. And eat some ramen with eggs on it, and, you know, your timeline won't be erased, because I'm just going to keep lasting. It'll be good. To be fair, Goku did say that if he had just had one Senzu Bean, he could have beaten infinite, entire timeline Zamasu himself. So I assume that this is canon, me kicking his ass right now. And lag. That's Zamasu's greatest power in this game. Lag. And also being really far away. I don't know why he's always so far away. I guess he really likes through the fire and the flames. Okay, he actually gets to use an attack for once. Cool. I like it. I'll show him my attack. Soonish. You check the chat while this attack is powering up. What if Goku's mom friend-zoned Bardock? I think that's worth about 12 videos. I mean, clearly the entire multiverse wouldn't exist anymore if Gine friend-zoned Bardock. If she's like, why would I be with you? I could be with the king. I mean, imagine that. Imagine if Gine was Vegeta's mom. I mean, Vegeta would never have inherited all of his inability to win with the plot, I guess. And he would be the main character for once. Screw your judgment attack. I'm going to hit you with my own. Unless you hit me before the animation goes through. We shall see. The longest charge up. I feel like this is all lag. I feel like in like the console version, I would have already fired it 15 times by now. But, you know. I think I won. Yep. Now that's canon. With like about 5 ends. Yeah. He did his Son Goku thing, but it was while he was, you know, kind of dying. Goku's plot power in this game is so great he could beat the androids in his base form one after a time, even though they have infinite energy. And then he could also beat an immortal fusion on his own. He's this is like fan service Goku. You know, he doesn't even have a shirt, but now he does because Trunks used his Kai powers on him. Oh wow, is this a what if scenario? Did I accidentally do another what if? What if Goku just beat Merge Zamasu himself? The end. Did Goku somehow negate his Kamehameha? Or wait, did Goku somehow negate his immortality by hitting him too many times with his ultimate? Vegeta, of course, is angry as always. I hate you, Goku, even though I don't. I have to put on airs. It's a part of my royalty, I think. My daddy told me, even though you love somebody and you always want to be their friend, just pretend you don't, because you have to always be angry at the clown Kakarot. Wow. So I accidentally did a what-if scenario. I don't know how, but apparently I can't progress anymore. Which means I guess I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I guess I have to do something differently. It's giving me question marks. I don't know. I'll be right back. This is a very confusing story. I was hoping that Zamasu would use that weird eagle attack on me that I think Goku and Vegeta just kind of broke through, and then he stopped using it. This is like one of the weirdest campaigns of like any fighting or maybe any game ever. Like I don't even understand it. It's so just bizarre. Some random fan asked me if a golden Super Saiyan 4 appears in Dragon Ball Daima, then it would be my favorite form next to Super Saiyan 3. Why would you want a golden one when the original one looks better? Gabini, hey, a member. So any of you guys who became members yesterday or today, go to the community tab of my channel, just click on my channel name, and then there will say something that says community. Click on that, and there will be a link to the Discord server. You can join. Very active community on there. You'll get to know me a little bit, and then I'll get to know you more importantly, which will allow me to, we'll be able to play. We could, on the game in multiplayer. So yeah, I don't. Oh yeah. So you asked me, what if Vegeta, Turbo Rats, Broly, Goku are the same sort of brothers for each other? I don't think they are. I don't understand what is happening here. It is so weird. Is there nobody in the sparking community? Are capsules equips not working for anyone else? I haven't tried to use any equips in this game. I'm just playing the regular difficulty the game comes with. I'm not using any equipment or anything like that. I have no idea what's going on in the story right now. Yeah, it was Cemetery Hill who gave you a membership. He's really awesome dude. Really appreciate his generosity. He's gifted a lot of memberships over time. And Super Saiyan 4 is my favorite transformation in Dragon Ball. Period. Regardless of what you think it's canon or not. I just don't understand the story right now of this game because I keep like running into dead ends by accident because I didn't realize I could do that. Also, I don't know what the dragon orbs are. What are those for? To summon Shenron? I have the ability to summon Shenron and Purunga right now, I think. But I don't understand... Well, I don't know what would happen if I did. Like, what do I get from doing that? I mean, I don't want to waste the summon and then be like, oh, I don't know what to ask for. Or, it's kind of like at the store. Most of the things I feel like I can buy in the in-game store are things I just unlock normally through the story. So it's like I don't want to buy any of them, but because it would be kind of a waste of time, I guess, or waste of Zenny or whatever. But if I'm just going to play and beat the entire campaign, but I just don't understand how to beat the campaign because I keep accidentally beating the bosses that I'm not supposed to, or I keep not accidentally beating them, or not beating them. Like, really. It's really odd. So I guess I have to fight Goku Black again, and then I'll go to whatever that question mark is there, and maybe then it will go to the progressing the... That looks like a dead end, though. If I beat Goku Black in the allotted time, do I go to another dead end with a question mark? How do I get to the question mark over on the right? Is that the correct question mark I'm supposed to go to? I don't know what's happening, because the game doesn't tell me. Let's see what happens if I press buttons and look at whatever I'm supposed to be looking at. I don't see any dots going from here, but I do see a question mark, so again, it looks like another diverging path. So, details, let's do that. Survive the battle. I mean, I did that. What about this one? Survive the battle, which I did. How do I, like, progress the story? That's the more important thing I have here. Because I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. If I click on this, it just gives me a cutscene about how I somehow killed an immortal character, which I don't understand how the writers thought that that would make sense, but then again, they had Goku in his base form beat Android 16. Without even going into the time chamber. Yeah. Let me go back and collect some stuff real quick. Maybe I'll somehow be able to fix the lag too. It's a very, very peculiar story mode that I don't get at all. And it's even, even Dragon Ball Super made more sense than this. Alright, shop customize. I'll just tell me things have unlocked. Zeno's orders. I've gotten a good amount of these so far. I'm a completionist, so I like to try and do all these things. I got this. Boom. I did that. Boom, did that. Transform or fusion 10 times. I have to do it 100 times, okay. Perform Dragon Dash, cover distance of 10 kilometers, because they made the maps too big in every single map. So half the fights, like, the enemy is like a kilometer away, and it's like, hey, ant enemy, can you please come over here so I could fight you like I'm supposed to, I guess? Alright, so proficiency with Goku, 9. 11. That's an unfortunate pairing of numbers. Vegeta. Vegeta's proficiency. Okay, I've done a lot of these so far. There's 365, if I remember correctly, because if I go to filter, you can see right here, 365 in total. If I click completed, I've done 45. Wait. Maybe it means fully completed? Not completed? I don't know. 365. Also, a very minor nitpick, but it is kind of weird that I have to hold the button sometimes to do things, like go back. Like I said, very minor nitpick. I do like also how Master Roshi's technology in his house gets better to match, like, everyone has cell phones and, like, modern smart TVs and stuff. Even though the series is based on an anime and manga that came out in the 80s and early 90s. So, like, within a 10-year time skip, they go from that technology, hey, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, let's look at this. But, you know, it's like, I think in the 10-year time skip, from what we see in the anime, they still kind of have 90s technology, so it is kind of weird that they have new technology. Did they just decide to all become retro hipsters afterward? Is that what happened? I don't know. Is that why Vegeta decided to, you know, he's like a hipster? So that's why he has, like, his leather pants when he transforms that he magically gets with his Super Saiyan 4. Hey, you know, it's awesome, awesome looking for him. Future Gohan, missing an arm. I like how his sleeve moves, though. It's Nail. Nailed it. Put an S in front of his name, and that's where his name comes from, Snail. I unlocked Gogeta, so apparently I don't need to purchase him. I think he was like 120,000, like this Gogeta. The best Gogeta, but apparently one that would lose to Base Kaba, according to Dragon Ball Super fans. I did a whole video about that you can see on my channel. Cheap plug. It's Fidel, the best girl, just not with her best design. Toriyama gave Chi-Chi that cool tournament design, but Videl, he kind of gave, like, a big t-shirt and a pink shirt under it, I guess, and like, black ripped up tights, and it looks like she just went through Gohan's closet. Like, they got it on off screen. She's wearing his oversized t-shirt and, like, his shoes and stuff. Mecha Frieza. Cell Jr. I thought I unlocked him, but I guess I'll unlock him during the Gohan playthrough. Evil Boo, which personally I think is an awesome design, that I wish got more screen time. So it'll be cool to play with him a little bit if he's, like, good to battle. He looks like he has some really good stats. Yajirobe has, like, really strong combo stats, but, you know, not anything else. Pan, you know, she's stronger than Majin Buu, according to GT. Oob from GT, not the N Z, though. Bardock with his Dragon Ball Minus outfit, and maybe Broly? I forget if I think he wears this in the Broly movie. Cyberman, Yamcha's arch enemy, nemesis. Kiwi Kui, he lost to one of Vegeta's techniques. King Cold, I can't wait to play as him. His coloration's a little weird in this game, but, you know, I'm feeling it. His cape is, like, insane. It's, like, big enough for a king-size bed. It's big enough for Shaquille O'Neal's bed. And he's probably taller than Shaq. For he's a Force soldier. Yeah, so... Alright. Broccoli. I got to unlock him, apparently. Garlic Jr. I would like to play as Garlic Sr. for once. Dr. Wheeler's attack is crazy high, apparently. He just doesn't have any combo powers, I guess. Cooler, special attack. That's Meta Cooler. I guess he's cooler than this one. Android 13, the man who hates $40 or $30 haircuts. Bojack. I guess that he probably transforms into Bojacked. Sin Shenron. Does he transform into Omega, or is it a different character? Let's see. Transformation Information Omega. That's weird, but I guess... No, I don't know how it's going to work. Maybe he'll, like, call the Dragon Balls to him when he transforms? I don't really know, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, hold the B button long enough so I can go back. Okay. So I think I could summon Purunga and Shenron, and because I have the ultimate, I could summon Super Shenron. But what does it do when I actually summon him? Let me see what you guys are saying. Because I have no idea. Bojack Horseman, yeah. What if Cooler wasn't a total loser compared to Frieza? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have Google Chrome open. I have nothing open right now aside from OBS and this. In OBS, I disabled the preview, so it doesn't really use too much resources on my computer when I go to stream. It's just internet, and I have, you know, fiber optic with Ethernet hooked up, so it should be fine. He gives you clothes, characters, and he beats missions for you or titles. So he just makes the game easier, I guess? I mean, do I want to do that? Xavier, thank you so much. Unfortunately, no Cell Max for Mike. Oh no. How unfortunate for me. The best version of Cell. Best Cell. Best a girl. I mean, you can lower the FPS in-game while keeping it at full speed. So I have to edit the INI file. I'm not doing that. Follow the red line. There's a red line? You made him unlock Goku Black, but Goku Black is a character in the storyline. Wait. Is Goku Black DLC or something? I'm not gonna edit, like, I'm not editing the game. Like, when they want to, like, do their day one patch on Friday or whatever, hopefully we'll get one, then, you know, that can happen. I'm not gonna edit it, you know, like, the whole point of me reviewing the game is to do it the way that they release the game. If they release the game horribly optimized, where I have to actually go into the file and edit it to fix the frame rate and stuff, like, that's, like, insane, so I'm not gonna do that. Is Goku Black, like, a DLC campaign then? Is that what's going on? Is that why you had to use... He offered to either fuse Zamasu, Goku Black, you picked Black. Are there aliens in this game? Yeah, you're looking at one right now. He's actually 2 aliens at once. Here's another one. Here's a third one. Here's a 3.5 of one. Here's 1, 2, 3. At least 3 aliens in one here. Here's another one. Yeah, all the characters are aliens. depending upon your definition. You could say that Gohan is a human, because he is half human, and also he's an Earthling. He was born and raised on Earth. He's only been in space for like a little over a month. Couple months, something like that. Vegeta spent years on Earth. At this point in the story, I don't know how long, do we count the time chamber as not on Earth? I feel like he's spent more time on Earth at this point than he has in space. How long have they spent on Whis' planet, or Beerus's? How long have they spent in Whis' staff? We don't know. IDK. Follow the red line. So the red line is only there after I beat it. Here's the recap. Why'd I go back? Oh, I guess I pressed the B button for too long. If Bandai wants to send me like a brand new computer that has like RTX 9001 and like 10 trillion RAM and like all this other stuff, so the game plays buttery smooth on here, then feel free. Then maybe I'll give you a better review. But I don't expect that to happen. All right. So I don't know. Let's fight Goku Black again, and I guess I'll beat him faster this time, and that will let me go to whatever this question mark is. Or I guess that we just kill Goku Black, and that's the end of the story for this time. And then hopefully I do whatever I'm supposed to do here. It says defeat Goku Black and Zamasu, so I guess I'm supposed to lose, or I'm just supposed to run out of time, even though there's no timer, and then I can go to the right. That'd be great. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to progress from here. There was no Universe 6 in this story mode, which I still don't understand. So I can only assume there's a tournament to power in here. It wouldn't make any sense if there wasn't. So I gotta figure out how to get there. It's Cherry. Channeling my inner Lex Luthor. Drinking some cherry right now. Sweet cherry pie. Carrot cake! I think you're supposed to throw black carrots away. Alright. I think they're a little too moldy at that point. Okay, you got a green guy and a black carrot. Let's do this. They would definitely cancel Oni-G cartoons if they did Dragon Ball P Super and they had Goku Black in an episode. Because there would just be so much racist jokes that it would only be slightly more racist than all the jokes that they made in Dragon Ball Super. Ora, 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 muda, 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 muda! That'd be great. Be like Goku versus Hit all over again. Oh, I couldn't see him because he's too dark. And so is the background. Hiya! To be fair, I guess one thing I'll try next is turning off the HDR. Maybe that'll make it easy. Maybe turning off something that shouldn't really impact anything would help. Can I do it in the match? I doubt it, right? No, I can't. There would probably be some kind of... Can I tell... Why are you using the Kamehameha, Goku? I'm trying to teleport now. This is so weird. I hope a year from now this game is going to play correctly on my computer, but we'll see. We're not even, doing anything right now. Can I, maybe I'll do like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, 1 year late. Trying to do a charge move, but I decided not to do anything. Trying to do guard break, but I decided not to do anything. There we go. That was a little bit more helpful. Use a Kamehameha, please. There we go. Stop letting him dodge, please. There we don't go. Stop not fucking turning around and letting him do the stupid limit breaker thing, or whatever the fuck it's called, the guard break, you know, the parry. In a lot of fighting games, you just press one button and you can parry, but in this one you have to press a combination of buttons and then hope that it'll actually work this time. Hopefully I'll hit him this time, but we'll see. I guess he could just, for no good reason, like, you know, stop my attack. Just, like, guard break it, even though it's a freaking, like, special move. Almost at the point where I'm going to retry this fight, because it's just so... just such a clustermuck right now. I can't even do anything. I literally can't even move my character right now. Can't turn down the resolution, because if I do that, it'll make my game a game for ants, because Bandai didn't think, you know, maybe we should, like, make it where you could play at different resolutions in full screen. Like, one of the most basic, obvious functions in the history of, like, any video game on a computer. Do they not have PC gaming in Japan? Is that what's going on? Like, do the Japanese just only play on consoles? Do they not know what a PC... Like, would Henry Cavill hate Japan? Can I fucking, like, do something, please? I can't fucking do anything. The game won't let me actually, like, do anything right now. Alright, see you later, Goku Black. Why can't I fucking... Okay. I guess the match is over. I didn't win because I couldn't move for half the match. I didn't lose, I guess. But it counts as a win in the winning streak. Huh. Okay. This is great. I don't want next. I want to replay. I don't want to go to the... whatever you're going to try and make me do next. No, I don't want... Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, well, let's go back in. Try and turn off the HDR, I guess. See if that makes any difference. I don't think it will. This is fine. You know, like the dog with everything burning around him. This is fine. Alright. I already have everything on low. Let's see if I can... How do I turn off HDR? I don't know what the hell that is, so I'm not going to touch that. What is this data analysis settings? No, I don't want to give... Do I have to do this? Revenge counter. I still don't know what that is. There we go. I guess we'll turn it off. I don't want to, but I guess we'll do it. Sure. Okay. Seems like it's moving slower now somehow, but we'll see. And that doesn't seem possible, but we'll see. Yeah, I have a 4K compatible GPU. I played plenty of games on 4K, 60, no problem. Halo Infinite, no problem, day one. Revenge counter is when people are hitting you, you could break the combo. Okay, I see. So that's probably that thing I was doing before. Okay, I see. I just didn't know how to do it. I guess I still don't. I just theoretically know it's a thing. Alright, let's see if this made any difference. If it doesn't, I'm going to change it back because I prefer to play in HDR. Doesn't really seem that different, but yeah, I have a 4K TV HDR10, and you know, I watch shows in HDR all the time on it. And you know, I have 4K Blu-ray player with Samsung, great player. You know, it works great. I like it. I don't have a top-of-the-line TV or anything, but, you know, I got like a TCL 4K TV, a smart Roku TV, and it works fine. Oh shit, he's gonna hit me with the Kachi-Kachin! He's gonna hit me with the Toible Special! Alright, fuck you, let me do something. Alright, all of the buttons that let me do this. Let's see if I can hit you with a judo throw! Oh, no. Yes, not. I mean, I like the destructible environments. There's just too much of it. There's too many of the environments. I don't know why. I don't know where the hell he is, because it isn't showing him. Okay. If it's playing faster, it's extremely slight, I think. Impossible! Booyaka! Hit you with the 619. Alright. Charge attack, please. There we go. Yeah, kick his ass, Goku, literally. Pull a Hank Hill on him. Revenge count this. Why would you teleport over there? That was weird. Alright, hit him with the Kamehameha. Quick. Alright, hopefully I'll be able to actually beat him this time. That'd be great. He's got to charge a little bit more. And I'll teleport over to him and beat his ass. Or he'll just fly over to me. Where is he? Why is he over? kind of wonder in these like weird timed-based matches if the CPU is just programmed to it's just kind of programmed to where they are supposed to waste as much time and fly away from you as far as possible, so that you'll just like have to be forced to do the what if scenario, let's say. It's just odd, like the AI, how it functions in this game. I don't understand what strategy is half the time. Alright, fuck you. I would like to beat you this time so I can actually play the game the way like the story was meant to be played. Not like a weird what if scenario that was written by a YouTuber who doesn't understand the story. Never mind. The lack of timer didn't help me this time either. They need to like also have it where I could just hit start and then just do, or just like give me an option for like replay mission, because I don't want to go to the next stage or mission. I want to do this over because I don't want the branching path that it's going to take me down again. It should be easier to do like the main storyline rather than the what if scenario. They kind of have an ass backward in this campaign. Okay, story map. Let's do this again. I mean, this still isn't as hard as when I fought Raditz, but you know. Why I have to hold A beats me. What graphics card do you have? I have a 1070 FTW. According to the minimum graphics requirements on Steam, if I played this game, I could actually show you. Let's do this real quick. Because I made sure to keep this to keep track of this. Let's see if there's a way for me to alt tab on my. I had to unplug my keyboard. So let's see if there's a way for me to alt tab on here. I don't know. If you look on Steam, I have above the minimum requirement for everything, and that's for playing the game on low. So I have everything turned down to low, but it doesn't really matter. And also, I've done this before on stream, but if I change the resolution, it plays windowed, so it's really small. And not just that, but also the frame rate is way faster than it should be too. It's not even like, it doesn't fix the frame rate, it just makes it more of a problem in the other direction. And once it goes to fall, Kamehameha. I do like that low angling. But it's like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, like, even if I had the minimum required stuff, like, let's say, it would still be the fact that they didn't properly optimize the game for PC. Like, everyone who's able to play it effortlessly on PC, it's just because you have a really powerful system, or I guess you got lucky. So I have everything turned down to low. I have tweaked the settings a bunch of times to fix it, and it just doesn't fix. That's Bandai's fault, you know? Only so much I could blame myself for that. And here comes that black guy, as Goku likes to call him. I can't see him, so... With his combos that it never lets me block or do revenge counters or whatever on. I don't know why. I guess so that I could waste my time, make it where I can't actually do the fucking main quest correctly. Like I said before, like there's way more issues with this game than just the optimization. That's like just the beginning. The bigger issue is like the story doesn't work like correctly. It doesn't make any sense a lot of the time. It's like, why do I have to put in so much extra effort to play the story the way it's supposed to be played and not get these weird what-if scenario branching paths? Why do I have to not beat an enemy one time, but then beat an enemy super fast another time? And then why doesn't it explain at any point that I'm supposed to do any of that? Doesn't make any sense. But, yeah. Every fucking time you fight this asshole, he knocks you away so that it takes up even more time so that you can't fucking beat him right now. It's another thing that's really annoying about this. I have to just hope and pray to a real god, uppercase G, that I'll actually be able to win. You know, that I won't get knocked away too much and waste too much time. I won't elapse the timer that I don't know exists half the time in order to beat him. And then I could actually go to the tournament to power, I guess. Get the fuck over here so I could beat you and I could actually play the game. Shit's so annoying. There's another knockback. Why is everything black now? Why the fuck don't you turn around and teleport behind him, you idiots? Fuck. This is so fucking irritating. I get to level 100 at this point before I actually get to do whatever I'm supposed to do in this game. I guess they just hope you'll only play multiplayer in this and you'll just spend money to, or Zenny to unlock all of the characters and all that shit. Because they just, you know, who's bothering me? I'm gonna get up real quick. I gotta stretch, take a breather. I'll be right back. So, give me a few minutes. No, I'm definitely not doing that. I'm doing Sober October and maybe the foreseeable future. Just get a PS5, you'll hate everything way less for this game to be optimized. I mean, like I said before, the game has way bigger issues than the optimization. The story makes no sense. I have to do things that they don't explain. There's like no, like every time it's like, here is, like, if I play a game, it's like you could do this to go this way or this to go that way. Like, if it explained that I could do something to do this, then I would do that. But there's no explanation. Like, look at it. It doesn't say, like, here's like a recap, okay? This is what is going on in the story, all right? So that's irrelevant. So I press the B button and it takes me back here. Now let's go back to the exact same thing I was just trying to do before. It's like question marks to the right. All right, so let me hit Y. So it says details. Objective, survive the battle. Okay, for how long? Because I beat them last time and I just won. So stupid, I can't just hit the B button. Sometimes you hit the B button, you have to hold it to go back. And then sometimes you, so it's like there is no explanation. Like, you just kind of get it. Like, I defeated them, so I went here. I have to survive. How long do I survive for? Right? Like with this one, unable to defeat in elapsed time. That led to this, okay? So if I defeat him, I go to, I guess, a dead end up there. That doesn't go anywhere. It just, it's like a what if diverging path, okay? So I have to survive for an amount of time when there's no timer. How long do I survive? If I lose, I guess I don't survive, right? Like, it's just like a really poorly created main through line. And this is only one of 6, so I can only imagine it's going to be 6 times the problems where it doesn't make any sense. And, like, there's a lot of issues. And train. Like, you guys are telling me to train. It's like, what do you mean train? Like, it doesn't tell me I can train. What does the training have anything to do with the campaign I'm doing? So I'm just going to do this one now because I don't want to go to a random dead end and I want to actually progress the story. Like, it should be easier in every regard to move forward in the campaign as opposed to doing a what if diverging path that goes to nothing. So that's like a much bigger issue than the optimization. If the game played perfectly, but, it just was exactly the same in every other way, like, it would still have a lot of problems. It wouldn't make any sense, and, I would just have to constantly, like, also look at that, like, there's, again, the clipping. I don't think the clipping is as big of a deal as, like, the frame rate and some of the stuff I'm dealing with, but, like, it's, like, another example of, like, an issue with how the game has been released. Like, we're just, like, beta testing the game, as a lot of my members have been saying on the server. Like, we pre-order this game for people who spend $110 for the ultimate version that I have. You are playing a $110 game that's, like, unfinished, that has a lot of issues. They didn't put, like, any thought into this campaign in terms of, like, just the most basic things. Like, okay, you can do this to progress the story correctly, like, they didn't think to explain that to me. They don't give you any, like, there's nothing intuitive about this game at all. They just expect me to know how to play everything and just be, like, good at it. Like, here's, like, a 5-second tutorial. I guess you can do training, but, like, there's, yeah. Like, it's the map. All the maps are way too big, so it just, like, causes constant, like, padding in all of the fights. I either have to constantly instant transmission to fight Zamasu in this map, for instance, or I have to just, like, fly and rush to him constantly, I can't do anything right now. Because it won't let me block or guard break, revenge, whatever the fuck it is, any of his moves right now for some reason. And he keeps knocking me across the map, so I can't fucking beat him. Like, it's extremely frustrating. Because it won't actually let me just, like, play the game, you see? It won't even let me use the Kamehameha when I have enough bars to do it. So it's not like a fun experience, it's extremely frustrating most of the time. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to even be doing and why the game is like this. And then like every time, you know, it's like, I don't know. Like I don't know how every single person who's playing this game doesn't think this. You know, like it's just bizarre to me. Like, do they just not care? Or they just, you know, it's like the graphics look cool, so I don't have to care about anything else? Like, I don't know. I mean, this is like it's like Dragon Ball Super. I mean, like, I remember all the issues of Super that were, like, glaring, and it's like, there's no issues. It's like, oh, I guess not. I guess I'm wrong. Like, it shouldn't be easier for me to beat Merge Zamasu by hitting him with 15 ultimates in a row than it is for me to just, like, lose to Merge Zamasu or just, like, survive an ambiguous amount of time in order to progress the story. And then I can't, like, actually do anything. I mean, that was cool. I'm not going to boost this because I don't want to accidentally beat him. And he like randomly disappears. I can fight Goku Black. And hopefully I don't beat Goku Black because then I won't be able to play the story correctly. I'm going to have to beat him, but then I can't beat the next one, I guess. He's going to use his cool power that I can't block or dodge, I guess. And I think I'm going to lose, so there's that. So I'm not going to meet the requirement of surviving. Yeah. It's going to take so long for me just to, like, beat this game. Like, when am I going to release my review? In 6 months? Hey guys, I tried to beat the game before this review, but I have to give you an incomplete review because, you know, YouTube wasn't going to promote it anyway, but now, you know, I have, because it's, you know, it's going to be forever before I actually can beat it because of how they made the game. You know, I kind of have to just do it now. I should just do like an initial impressions, something like that. Okay, you're just gonna you're gonna stand there all day, menacingly, so I guess I'll just blast you. I'll like drink this in the meantime while this is charging up. I guess I'll spend $500 extra and get a PS5 so I can play this game with a good frame rate and no lag, and still not enjoy it because of all these issues. I guess I shouldn't say not enjoy. Like, I'm getting ironic enjoyment out of it. Can you come here? Why is he over there? Who programmed this game? Why is this good? Every single fight is like this. Why is the map so big? What do I benefit from having a map this big, other than wasting my time? Every fight is 5 to 10 times longer than it should be, which ruins the pacing of the game. You know, frame rate issues or not. It's like there's no reason why the maps are this big, like, other than to show off the graphics. I don't know. Don't get it. That's cool. If he was closer, it would be even better. But he's too far away. And apparently he could just deflect my attack, even though I boosted him. He's going to hit me with a block. Let's see if I can actually hit him this time. Okay, that worked. He's going to fall on the ground, and I got to charge up again for 5 more minutes so I can hit him with another attack. Then Goku Black's going to show up soonish. Then I guess I'll beat his ass. But not too hard. I hope they don't hit each other too hard. There's way too much charging in this, too. Which I know maybe for a Dragon Ball product is a little too much of a... is a little too much of a complaint, or a nitpick. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like every time I bring up the whole map size thing, I just haven't heard anyone tell me why that's a good thing. So, it's more genuine confusion, I guess, at this point. Like, it's annoying that they're this big, but it's also like, why are they this big? That's kind of like the thing for me with a lot of the issues I have with the game. It's like, but why? It's like Ryan Reynolds. But why? I don't know. I'll settle for like a bunch of invisible walls and making it 10% the size. Like there's no like Mortal Kombat type of fighting in this game where it's like there's like no Mortal Kombat thing where it's like I could hit the guy up against the wall repeatedly for a while, because it's like, you know, a much more limited map. It's like I'll hit a guy into a building which breaks. It's like, that's cool. But then there's 10,000 buildings that break in the map. And the guy can fly, you know, a parsec away from me. And then I gotta just kind of hope that I'll be able to get to him so I can continue the fight. Because he's not doing anything. Why is he just there? Like, why doesn't he come over here and try and fight me? Come here, let's go. What are you doing? Fight me. Now he's finally going to do it, but the second I go to fly toward him to continue the battle, here comes his ultimate, I guess. So I'm just going to get hit with it because I can't dodge it. Oh wait, actually no, this time I actually could. There you go. At least there's that. Now can I fight you, please? Can you get the fuck over here so I can fight you? Please. Where are you? Why can't I fight you? Why does everything knock you back 10 years from me? I'm already moving faster than light. I know this whole battle's taking place over the course of a nanosecond, but please make it feel that fast. not too slow. I feel like every single battle is like that meme from Gabe Newell. Not so fast. Every battle is like the wait for Hunter x Hunter to return in the anime, especially. I will just stand here, menacingly. I do not know why. That is how I was programmed to fight you, Goku. I do not know why I'm not doing a single thing that will make your fighting entertaining at all. Then when I decide to fight you, I will beat your ass! It will be grass! You will get 10 punches per month that have been allotted to you. And I will get at least 20. Hiya! I will not be able to be knocked back, except when it is inconvenient to you. That is how Goku Black speaks, but with a British accent. Uck! Top of the morning, cheerio! Pip pip and all that shit. At least he doesn't have a Gloucestershire accent or whatever. I'm Goku Black and I'm gonna beat your ass. There is nothing you can do, cause I'm Goku Black and I'm gonna beat you. Hey donkey, let us beat them. No, actually I think Zamasu is Shrek in this example. He's the green one. That's racist. Hey Goku Black, can you come here please? I kind of want to punch you a little bit more. Oh, I guess you could do that too. It's one of the fastest ways I can move toward the enemy in this game, by missing an attack. But then sometimes I'll move past them and I'll go on the other side of the map. Ow. Ow. I can use a bar of ki to teleport toward him sometimes. Why the hell? Why does Goku Black like not let me knock him back? I guess maybe I shouldn't be complaining about that, because then it'll take longer for me to fight him. Okay. So here's Merge Zamasu. So I have to make sure not to beat him, even though it's a fighting game and I'm supposed to beat the enemy, but I gotta make sure not to beat him this time so that I can, you know, actually play the story the way it's supposed to be played, I guess. Now he's gonna hit me with, I don't know, his Beerus attack. Can you, like, stop, please? There we go. I gotta use the Kaioken on him, like in the anime. But, you know, I can't beat him because he's immortal, and it wouldn't make any sense, but actually I have to beat him. But just not too hard. I gotta beat him like a dollar store... No, I'm not gonna say that. I beat him like a $5 fun time... No. Hey, there he is. Did I do it? Did I actually get to progress the story now, please? Thank you, God. Just not that one. Thank you, uppercase G. Not lowercase Z. Man. Thank you, God. I'm done with that. Are we to get the famous, well-written scene of "This is my full power, I ain't losing"? I hope so. Here's the father-son Gallica. No, here it is. Come on, say the line, Bart. Do we get messed up face and half body Zamasu? No? Yes. There we go. Okay. So we get fused into Vegerot Blue? Blue Veggie? Rotten Veggie Blue? Rotten Veggios? Vegan Cheerios? Raspberry flavored? Alright, let's do this. Okay, Shin's looking creepier again. I like it. Oh, here's the retcon. They had to make sure to put that in here. It makes a lot less sense, though, because now Shin is telling us instead of Gawasu. So it's like, well, Shin, if you already knew this, why didn't you mention that in the Buu Saga? Instead, the Elder Kai, who's the one who taught you about Batara fusion, said it was permanent, and he never brought that up. Okay, now, moving on. Well, it's an hour unless you use way too much power and then you defuse in like 5 or 10 minutes or something. But even though Patara... Even though... Are you done talking? Okay, even though Patara is supposed to be better than Metamori's Dance Fusion, Gogeta can use like a million different techniques as Super Saiyan Blue and he's fine. He never defuses. I like it. I'll only do it multiple other times. We'll do it to fight Broly. And then we will do it to fight Omega Shenron. Well, let's pretend that second one didn't happen. Alright, still lag, but so far the fight seems to be working better. Vegeta Blue! And that looks cool. I like it. I don't quite know what's happening right now. Oh, I guess he was using a Kamehameha. Alright, when he does that, I gotta use a charge move, which doesn't seem like he did anything, so let me do another one. Okay, here we go. Can I correct myself, please? Oh shit, we're going JoJo mode! Zerwaldo! I use my full power charge. Here we go. This will make him defuse immediately, unfortunately, because that's how Vegeta works now. In the manga, he doesn't even get to fire his attack. He doesn't even get to fire his laser. Toyotaro, didn't want him to do that, I guess. Toyotaro came up with the idea of bringing Vegito in, even though Toriyama didn't want to and never thought of that idea. And then, he then made it where he was completely useless in the manga version. Even more than the anime. Best writer ever. Oh wait, sorry. I'm supposed to pretend that Toyotaro didn't write the manga. I'm guessing his ultimate's going to be the final Kamehameha. So let's see if I can actually get up to that. Alright, hold on. Hey asshole, I'm trying to use my ultimate on you. Now you're doing that weird dodge thing that all the villains seem to be able to do. Now I've been able to do it a couple times myself. Ow. There we go. In the anime, that's the part where he defused. Alright, let me use my ult. Let's see if I can get my ult going. God Final Kamehameha. And I think we already know it's a God one because he's blue, but, you know, I guess it sounds cool. It charges up. That was cool. I like that. I like how it flashed to Goku and Vegeta. That was cool. I can just do this, so I don't have to keep actually charging. I can go sparking mode, and I can go back Jack and do it again. Where are you? Zamasu? Hello? Well, thanks for clearing the debris. How about this? Damn, he's way stronger than manga Vegeta. He could use the attack more than once. Even stronger than the anime one. Damn. I mean, the anime, it didn't actually... for some reason, it didn't hurt Zamasu in the anime. I'm still confused as to that. As people were trying to say that he, like, when he was in that cloud of smoke, he instantly regenerated or something. I don't know. It was weird. And then Trunks was able to do more damage to him than Vegito, but... Yeah. I'm still waiting for Trunks to show up with his PS plot power-up. And save the day until he doesn't. This Clash thing sure is happening a lot. So is there like a meter that is used to dictate when you're actually able to get out of that knockback then? I think he dropped by 1 when he started to do this. Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to teleport, but you know, it used up a key bar, even though I didn't do it. So that's kind of a thing. Alright, let's do settle the score, whatever that's supposed to be. I guess I won't do that because he hit me in the middle of my animation. That's great. Can you get the fuck up? Alright, let's knock him back. God Kamehameha. Let's do him. Let's go. Alright, hopefully I'm supposed to beat him, or else we're going to do another stupid what-if scenario. Look at that bounce. That was funny. Oh, great. I guess we're doing another what-if. I guess we'll see. I gotta pee. So when it lets me pause, that'll be great. That'll be fine. Let's go. I guess Trunks is still gonna do a Spirit Bomb Sword anyway. So it won't let me pause. Right. I'll be right back. You hear the buttons louder than the game. Oh. Hold on. And let's see if I'm going the correct path. Or if this is another what-if scenario. I mean, I see Trunks using his spirit bomb that he collected from 5 people. And then he got a little bit of energy from Goku and Vegeta when they're already exhausted. Of course, there was a certain programmer who said that he thought that Goku and Vegeta's base forms raised the power of Vegito because they were able to survive a punch from... super power scaling is the best, isn't it? Here, let me see something real quick, guys. I want to make sure it's actually coming through on the correct speakers, which means I have to plug my keyboard back in. Okay. Because this would be funny if the whole stream you can't hear, you actually are hearing it through my webcam. I think you are, but let's... I love doing things live. It's always, yeah, there's only one thing it could be coming out of. My ass. No, sorry. Talking out of it. Just kidding. We're all having fun here. We're all having fun, don't worry. I'm having fun right now. I'm just having ironic fun. Oh, man. So Trunks beat him, I guess. Except he didn't. We don't get to see Gaiga's Zamasu, where he took over the universe while he was my original channel profile picture. Because Toei hates me. And, so they decided to give me a very personalized ending that I don't like.
もちろんおいでだと思いますよ。何者であろうと全王様だけは倒せません。
We're about to see this.
こんな世界消えちゃえ。
Destroy the entire planet. He does a lot more than that, guys. Did you actually? Did the people who designed this game actually watch Dragon Ball Super? Or read the manga or watch the anime? Because he didn't just blow up the planet. He erased the entire timeline from existence. He was just hanging out in interspace or extra space, or whatever the hell it's called, the 10th dimension. I don't know. The place between timelines, where there's nothing except for white, and then whatever those weird baubles were. They looked like Janemba's magic beans. Birdie Bot's every flavored beans. Okay. I guess we finally beat it. It only took a million tries because I didn't know I was supposed to be doing whatever it was that they were telling me to do. It doesn't show me any character on this one. Usually it would show me when it tells me what the storyline is here. I'm trying to remember what game this reminds me of. This, like, map. I could have swore that it showed me, like, a picture of whichever character it's supposed to be. I guess we're doing the Tournament to Power now. Dun, 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 dun. I might have to mute the audio during that so I don't get copyright claimed again, and then, you know, they take away all my ability to pay my bills. Or else, play my viewers. To pay my viewers. Yes. Unless it's the Spanish version, then it is to pay my bills. Goku takes Zeno from future Trunks' time, who stayed behind with them. And that's more or less correct. They want another tournament. Are we get the Zen X edition, or they skip that like the Universe 6? And that was a much bigger skip than this would be. Okay, they at least referenced that. That would have been fun to fight in, but I guess they didn't want to. Okay, so Goku just picked a bunch of people on Earth because he was given so little time he couldn't go pick other people and train with them. Gohan got even more off-screen training in this version.
はい。どの宇宙にも負けない最強の10人を集めましょう。
Okay, well, we have to gather the 10 strongest fighters. We just have to only look within a 10-mile radius of our bonus house. Go.
あ、じゃあほら行ってくんの。
Am I gonna get to do any of the little sparring fights? Okay, we got a little sort of divergent path here, I guess. Who should I pick? I mean, I already know that Boo isn't gonna be in the tournament, but let's see what happens if I pick Boo first. Maybe I'll be able to do a what if where Boo is actually in it, not asleep. I guess we're not going to get Fit Boo, but maybe I'll be able to fight him? That'd be cool. Yeah, actually, that's and he's not jacked like he was in the anime, but yeah. I think I did any damage for some reason. Did that time, though, at least. What's this dragon first? I have no idea. Let's find out. It's yet another Russian punch. The world may never know. Oh, wait, wait! No! I mean, technically, Boo wins the fight. Come on, get over here. Work on your cardio. Let's go, dude. Let's see what my ult is. Spirit Rock. This is how I killed the other you! Dare you kick me through the lag? Lag Boo? I will beat you! Not in Boo! Never go chase. Magic Boo!
俺強い。俺全部やっつける。
ブーさん、やっつけちゃダメですよ。相手を舞台から落っことすんですよ。
全開で行くぞ。
Come on. Come on, Fatso! It's simple if it jiggles, it's fat! Do you not know how, like, this to send Boo, like, been flying for, like, millions of years or something? It has to be fair, like, for all we know, Boo's only alive for, like, Boo was only really active for like a very small amount of his existence, so he was asleep for most of his life, kind of like the Elder Kai.
入れ直さねと。
Oh, lag, you good? Oh, lag, you slag. Take that, rock face. Take that, Rock Lee.
全開で行くぞ。入れ直さ
I
ね
don't
と。
quite know why it doesn't let me use my other abilities when I go to sparking, but I guess we need some kind of balance. How do I hit?
もうおしまい。
This is gonna be interesting. I wonder how this is gonna work. I guess I won't know.
手を気を見してやる。
Zero bomb, hopefully. And I'm right in
こ
front
れが
of
オー
him,
ラ
so
たちの
we'll see if that
元
shoots.
気玉だ。
Cannot be great. Oh shit, he's going blue for this one. This must be the one that he
ファ
hit
イナル
Jiren.
要件。
Yeah, it definitely is. The Boo can't like look at it with his eyes and do the eye punch. So I guess I killed Boo, so he can't be on the team.
やっぱおめえは戦いの天才だな。
Instead of sleeping, he's gonna go to a deeper sleep, which is death. Hey, I became a Zenillionaire. That's great. Achievement. That's cool. So, yeah. I guess we gotta pick Frieza because Boo is dead. Unless Goku can go to... Would Boo be in hell or heaven? I guess heaven. This Boo. The other one's in Oob. Oh, wait. I guess I gotta pick Frisbee. Gotta throw the Frisbee. It's stuck in a tree right now, in a cocoon.
フリーザだ。あいつを10人目にしよう。
I would pick Cell, but of course he's 1 quintillionth of Frieza's power level right now, so I wouldn't help him. He's probably also been reincarnated into Lek by now. You know, Nappa is a Pan right now. Maybe he's actually Pan. That'll explain why Pan is so strong. And, you know, Zarbon is Raz. We get the term. Hey, it's Hit, the guy that I didn't fight before. And Frost, the guy I didn't fight before.
部部隊も完成し、全宇宙の選手も集まったようです。
Pop a pump.
それでは全王様からのありがたいお言葉があります。
God's
皆
small
さん
hand.
ご静粛に。
I still think that's a weird name they picked, Grand Minister. It would have been much easier for them to say Grand Priest, but then again they also said Autonomous Ultra Instinct, so...
みん
Yeah.
な、よく来たのね。
大変素晴らしいお言葉ありがとうございました。それでは改めてこの力の大会のルールを説明いたします。制限時間は100タックです。
地球では48分だそうだ。
How the hell do you know that?
術以外の武器の使用を禁止、また死亡させてもいけません。とにかく部部隊から対戦相手を落としてください。
I guess being Kami, they just teach him divine measurements of time that he never brings up.
またどんなに瀕死になっても回復するための道具の使用は禁止にさせてもらいます。ルールの説明は以上。
よし、やってやっぞ。
Maybe they're just basing the game off of Torian's same bullet points that they use for the anime and manga. That's why it's so different.
な
They
あ、
like
孫悟空とかいうおっさん。
so that's why a lot of it doesn't make sense or line up even more. Okay, here are the ultimate waifus for most super fans.
あんたさっき見たこともねえ色のスーパーサイヤ人に変身していたな。あれのなり方教えろ。教えてくれたらお礼としてぶっ倒してやるよ。
Damn, dude, what the fuck?
それ俺
Yeah, Cauliflower's really going full on Mary suit right
お
now.
めにゃまだブルーは無理じゃねえかなって。
Jeez, I'm gonna get copyright
あ
claim
た
for
し
sure
らの
from
こと
this.
舐めてやがるなてめえ。
面白いやつだなおめえ。よし、やってこい。
I have to sing the song, or else I won't get paid, because YouTube really sucks a lot of... Oh. Take that! Okay, if I punch her out of the ring, will I win? Or is the ring actually an invisible wall? It seems like it. That's something they could have implemented on the maps. I actually like this map so far because it's smaller and it doesn't take forever for you to fight something. It's great. Leafo looks cool. Well, she's a better character, but you gotta take the W's where you can. She's got her parachute pants. I like it. It's all encompassing powers, but I guess we'll see. I gotta fight, girl bowling. Stop singing the song or I'll get flames. CPM. As you're going to strike me, as I want to play the game. This sucks, but oh well, I hope I Super Saiyan right now. Her hair is extra spiky. Oh shit! She's channeling the power of Jotaro. I didn't know Cauliflower was a JoJo. There's Jolifla right now. Jolie. I mean, she's gonna be a massive failure. I mean, her universe getting erased. Oh wait, sorry. That was the Trunks set. This song is getting me acquainted. Wake up, Goku. You're supposed to be holding back according to all the super fans. You can't lose. These girls, they can only be as strong as, like, perfect Cell, because God forbid the super fans actually believe the power scaling that's told to them by the show itself. They can't be like 500 times multiverse level or whatever the hell it's supposed to be at this point. Jeez, maybe Rolling Stone should sue this. It should copyright claim this guy. Get no satisfaction? Mick Jagger, hey, I hate to break it to you, but, somebody stole your song. Must have been a Yamamoto song. Who let him back in the composing for Dragon Ball Super? I have to mute this entire fight. That's great. It'll take the entire lifespan of the video, so I won't get... it won't matter. Like, I'll come in just like whatever that guy's name is, he'll monetize all the video for him. At least won't have any ads after 2%. I'm not gonna play the Don Don song, I guess, or whatever it is. Well, I thought it was something small. Wild Sense again? I don't remember. You lose already, Kale or Caulifla? I don't have to I don't have to give all. I don't want to have to like give all of my build to whatever its name is. Please Please don't sue. Come on, Kale, let's go. We'll stop playing. Oh my god, this is gonna get claimed. Let's go right now. Where the hell is she right now? So she can rip off Broly before Broly again. And then we do same thing for another arc in a row. Dragon Ball Super. I'm getting copyright claim for the stream. Thanks, Bandai. I really appreciate it.
私から姉さんを取った。許さない。ソン。
And of course, she said she is slightly different from Broly, because aside from having a Broljina, she also says Goku instead of Kakarot. You see, very different.
Son. Goku.
See, very different. Due to international copyright law.
ついにや
Well,
り
let's
や
act
が
like
っ
she
た
is
な。
Broly.
すっごいぞケン。
She is Broljina, very different. Is Jiren gonna show up and like blast her conveniently still inside the ring to not eliminate her?
最高。
なんだ
Damn, just look at the biceps and the triceps
あ
and
れも
the,
スーパーサイヤ人だというのか
the deltoids in the forearms and those abdominals and especially those pecs. Damn, she's got one hell of a neck on her. She's crazy. Shit, we're like Hulk Hogan Ultimate Warrior at WrestleMania 5 or whatever. Test the power. Obviously, Goku's pulling back to less than his basic form of Super Saiyan.
がおめえの本気か。
Even though in the anime and the manga, she overpowers him and beats his ass
なんかしてねえさ。
in this form. He's blue. Clearly, he wasn't trying.
本来のサイヤ人
Every
そ
other
のもの
character
かもしれんのだ
tries
と
to this key control and suppression and blah blah blah. Also, I thought they weren't supposed to fly in the tournament. Again, Bandai clearly didn't watch Dragon Ball sequence. I have to defend Dragon Ball Super now. Did you ever think you would see the day where I would be a Dragon Ball Super fanboy defender? Because Sparking Zero literally didn't watch the show apparently when they made this game. They made a fight take place in the
息入れてくぞ。
ring where you're not supposed to be able to fly. I guess I'm slowly descending. I guess that doesn't count as flying even though we're clearly in the air. So we're moving so fast that gravity is, you know, it's happening. Gravity barely has an effect. Now, of course, he's using Kaioken right now in order to level up to his base form. You see, Goku, when he's in Super Saiyan Blue, he pulls back so much he'll use Kaioken to make it where he goes equal to his base, so that, you know, he'll say Goku can't just get his ass kicked because his character is stronger despite not making sense. No, he must be holding back despite, you know, making even less sense. So he's just super angry and berserkish, and so, you know, she gets the power of guts, but she's more like Asuka. You see what I'm saying? She ate like one of those bailiffs beforehand, one of the green ones that was made rocky. And that's why she has all this power to beat him like he always wins. So she didn't walk through my Kamehameha times, that means that this is
恨みっこなしだ。
Okay, you're right next to the ring, Goku. You punched her at full power with Kamehameha, but with blue Kaioken, so she should fall out of the ring right now and you win. I guess you're like Jiren. I guess that's okay. I don't know why, but you know, let's just assume that that's what happens. Jiren isn't just sitting around doing nothing for the entire arc for no reason. Until He's actually, this version of Jiren actually isn't just like lazy for most of the tournament for no reason. Also could be hurt by Goku at this point in the story without just like laughing him off. Now if Android 17 was here, he would totally be fast with this one. You can stop firing, Goku. I think he knows that he's too late. Damn, Jiren's using way more power this early in the fight. This is the best Jiren. He's actually the one who cares that his universe is going to be erased at the end of time. But he's also weakest Jiren, apparently. He's just getting beaten up by, like, Blue Kaioken Goku before he gets, like, Ultra Instinct 15 times in a row. It's like 10,000. Also, he's running like a Naruto character. Does Jiren do that? I didn't notice that. He's running with his arms behind his back. That's Naruto. Take that, Jotaro! Wait, that's hits full side. Or in English. Why is he running like a Naruto character? Does Jiren do that? I don't remember that ever being a thing. If it is, then why weren't there more memes? Naruto Jiren. Is he actually a Orochimaru? Is that what's going on? He kind of looks like a snake, I guess. Kind of looks like Voldemort. He's Jiren more. Well, I'm sorry, J.K. Rowling. Jiren Moore, because Voldemort's name is totally French. They don't pronounce the T, you know, you never told him. Is Naruto Jiren gonna be a meme now, guys? Jiren-to? I mean, he already stole Sasuke's backstory, which was stolen from Kurapika, right? All makes sense. The evildoer was his evil brother, who also had some weird stando power that, like, crucifies you, or whatever the hell Sasuke's brother's power does, I forgot. It's some kind of, like, JoJo power. Oh yeah, Topo's here. Hey, Topo. Is 17 supposed to be in this story? He's kind of minor, right? He's only 17. They get hits with their black hole sun power.
野生の轟愛の雄たけびカクンサ夢と魔法で愛の一撃ロージー
Black hole sun. Actually, no, that's the people after we beat them. 18's the one who beats them. With her pink tracksuit that she borrowed from Videl.
行くわよ
When Gohan and Videl twin.
この想い君たちに届け
There will be no lag at all during the Ribrianne dance. You gotta see all of her with no lag at all. There wasn't really any lag during this whole section. Well, there was lag during the fight with Leaf Lag. Not too much against Kia.
人を惑わすようですが、悟空さんたちは
どうやら大丈夫そうですね。なんだかんだで皆さんストイックですし。
やっちゃいな
Just get beaten with the power of hammer. A lot of lag now. Literally, her power is too great for her. Get out of my brain. Get out of my country. But this is Japan. Every country in the world belongs to America.
全開で行くぞ。全開。まだ。
This is catching. It's way stronger than regular Chi. Which means that we're just getting breaking fists. Even Tien will be breaking it with his fists. I will say thank God that all the other fighters in the tournament to power are off screen right now. Because I feel like the lag would just be over 9,000. Yeah, Japan's so brother.
全開で行くぞ。全開。まだ。
Take this M. No, it's a good thing that they include this fight's clearly more important than the fight with like Hit in the Universe 6 tournament or Frost. Like no one would be every single person on the planet would be very unhappy right now being in the fight. You're doing something. Or shoot that weird furry cat. Hey, Plague of Grapes, are you watching this? Can you tell me which one the furry is? She done?
ロージ怪我はない？これ以上はやらせないわよ。変身を邪魔するだけに飽き足らず絶対に許さない。乙女の怒り。
変身の邪魔したんはオラじゃねえけど。まあいっか。かかってこい。開けるか。
At least she dodged the third time. It's a little too ridiculous that I hit it twice. It's pretty weird that in like one version or like one version of the same story, Ribrianne is attracted to Krillin, and then another version she's not. Thinks in one version of the story, she thinks that 18 is ugly. In the other version, she thinks that Krillin is ugly and shouldn't be able to be with 18. Alright, can I use my move, please? Let's see if he'll. I've got to see if Ribrianne's jiggle physics will work. There was a time for jiggle physics. It would definitely be for Ribrianne, Rue, and Fatch and Emma. Now Ribrianne, that is a realistic body type. You got Kale and Khalifa, like that's too unrealistic. Girls can't aspire to be like that, but Ribrianne, all you gotta do is you gotta eat all the Ben and Jerry's in your local store. You'll be Ribrianne in no time. It's a body type and inspired. She's a role model, just like the captain of the car. You should have a Ribrianne. Statically increasing characters. Yeah. What do you guys think? Ribriande? That should be a thing? Naruto Jiren. Hey, it's Cemetery Home. Yeah, I mean, it's like they're like a magical girls. Like, I think Toei also did Pretty Cure, right? Yeah, Kuwabara is awesome. He's like the Krillin of Yu Yu Hakusho. Itachi is basically Aizen Light plus a JoJo stand user. Okay, cool. Itachi is Sasuke's brother. And then they have Cousin Pain, or whatever his name is, Cousin Madara. I don't know, I haven't seen Shippuden except for like 3 episodes. It's, you know... Oh, I didn't actually mean to skip that.
Sama!
Son Goku, omae.
Goku's gonna use Super Saiyan Speed. I mean, Super Saiyan God. But wait, how is he using Super Saiyan God if he absorbed the power of Super Saiyan God? Must mean it's retconned. No, he's just using God on top of God. That's how crazy his power is here.
助けたつもおめえ追い込んで
Or maybe it isn't, I don't know. Especially in this game, who knows?
いいか
Power scale in
孫
this game
悟
is like nuts.
や
It's
つは
like
俺の獲
insane.
物
It's like
邪魔する
Super Dragon Ball Heroes level of like nonsensical, I guess.
なら
I mean,
ほら止めてみろよ
we saw Goku beat Imperfect Cell and all the androids on himself without even going to the time chamber. Why would they go in the time chamber when Goku just beat him up? Strongest when he beat in his base.
すんげえスピードだな人が手こずるだけあっぞ
Silly Rabbit? Tricks are for kids. I see what they're going for. I got my own tricks, Silly Rabbit. Quentin Tarantino must have written that line.
瞬間移動する間もねえとはなけどここだ
He's not really too fast. If I remember correctly, he could just... Well, with Jiren, he could stop him from using time skip because he could hear Jiren's body vibrating when it goes between temporal dimensions.
俺の動きを見切ったのか
おめえ確かにすんげえスピードだけど動きが直線的だからよタイミングさえ合わせりゃなんとかなっぞ
They're showing him shifting between forms, but they're not really explaining it with the dialogue. It's a lot. There's a lot of condensing things here going on. And that was straight out of Dragon Ball AF. That's what it's called. Straight out of AF originally with Zycore or somebody like that. One of those fanfiction characters.
何度やっても同じだぜなんだと
時飛ばしと同じ筋肉の動きをさせお前をおびき寄せたさ
So
あ
Goku
次は
got
ど
it
っち
on
だ
with
と
an
思う
angel and his son from the
耳を
future
澄ませ
is
よ
like
く聞け
Zycore, is that it? Goku's dead and he banged an angel. Goku like was unconscious, which is even weirder. Or maybe an angel used his genetic DNA, like X-23 in X-Men. Or like X-24, whatever the evil Wolverine was in Logan. Don't remember, to be honest. Now, why would they make kids when they could just make adult Wolverine?
ジャスティス
I guess I could Let's hide behind this rock, which is the ultimate cheesing move in this game. Oh shit, he beat the rock! He beat Rock Lee!
クラッシュ
He went full on tuning! Tuning exams on my hands!
気合い入れぞまだ上に行けぞ
Why don't you just go blue? Is God supposed to be possible? The whole point of using the God form is to shift into so like catch him off guard. The ultimate catch 22 in Dragon Ball Super. Over here.
全開で行くぞ。
ついてこれるかな。スーパー最高速モードだ。
I just get used to thinking used on Gohan. It's actually making me do anything faster. And it seems like it's making it easier for me to beat his ass. Very ineffective technique. Super God Mode! I lose! Technique.
正義の力見せてやるぜ。
Okay. You do that, I guess.
United Justice Stream!
I don't remember him doing this before, but that's cool. I guess they gave him another special ability. Something.
よし、じゃあ行くか。
Did that just like hit him? So it didn't hit him?
Justice
I think this will hit me though.
Crash!
よし、
Justice? Fuck you! Bitch! Okay, you stand there for no reason. I will go sparking mode. You need to do that. Because they can block it anyway. I feel like the boost should make it where you can't block it. They have to dodge. I guess there's a ring.
正義の力見せてやるぜ。
It's like a stand-up.
United Justice
If
Stream!
you're from America, you don't know what a meter is, so you're...
よし、じゃあ行くか。いたな。行くぞ。
They don't use God's chosen Imperial
よし、じゃあ行くか。
Super Saiyan.
よし、じゃあ行くか。
Okay, I guess I'll just stay over here this way, because you don't want to fight me up close for no reason. That's cool. Put on like Ganondorf. If only I had a glass bottle, I'd be able to beat him out all day, every day.
よし、じゃあ行くか。
Sometimes it's only like I'm lagging. It's like you're playing a multiplayer fight.
そこ
Jeez, this fight's harder than when I fought Jiren. I didn't realize that Gizmo is stronger than Jiren. Maybe he should be the leader. Actually, I guess Jiren's the leader.
ジャスティス
I've got a fake fan, right? See if I'm close enough now. Bye. Or maybe I'll just have to see this. At least I'm clearing the path for him to get over here so I can actually fight him. Where is he? This guy. Alright, I guess I beat you. Bye.
ゴク無天老師様が
Oh yeah, he used the Mafu about 57 times, so he's actually in trouble now. Turn up the mic volume? I don't know. Let's see. I think I can. I think it's already up by 6. I mean, I'm using my webcam right now. I don't have my actual normal microphone. Properties. I could turn down the game audio. How about that? Let me turn down the game audio slightly. Why is my controller blinking? I might have to plug it in. But I'll still be able to play with it plugged in. Give me a second, guys.
なんだこの木は。
おやおや、とんでもない化け物が動き出したようですね。
Yes, there's Frisbee again, up to his evil man-like ways, Harold would say, probably. Harold's still waiting to be able to do his Android 16 streams.
ジレン、存分にやるがいい。お前の望みを叶えるため、スーパードラゴンボールを手に入れるために。
Super Dragon Ball. Oh. It's got the power of balls.
やっとオラと戦う気になってくれたか。
Remember how they never explain what Jiren's motivation is in the anime? They just go, I think 17 is like, so your plan is, and that's it. We're just supposed to know. At least Toyotaro told us. Best villain ever.
そんな。
これがたった一人の戦士が放つ木だというのか。
I guess he wasn't trying earlier, and that does seem in line with Jiren. Jiren was like at 1,000,000% when he beat Goku Kaioken times 20 in Sphere.
ジレンを常識で語るのは愚かなことよ。
Android 17
ジレンは絶対に負けない存在。相手が誰であろうとも。
Or in Dragon Ball Super fans means that Android 17 is Super Saiyan 3 level. Really, it's just Goku. I feel like there probably is a contingent of Dragon Ball Super fans who just accept the power scale and the way it actually is, even though it's insane in some sense, but they're just like, you know, I enjoyed it. Yep. Or they just don't realize that Goku gets stronger as the tournament goes on, because they explain that every time he unlocks Ultra Instinct. It's like when Gohan went Super Saiyan 2 for the first time, he was actually able to... Stop fucking doing that. He'll keep stopping. Text me. Guess you can't break the code.
どこに消えた？消えろ。
People I know just don't understand. Really frustrating. People I know that don't actually see. My job is actually really good. You know, feel like if I went to them and bothered them constantly at their place of work, that's exactly what happens with me. Okay, Goku, you don't need to drag this out that much. Apparently didn't. So it's like watching fireflies. Again, it seems like Jiren's MO. Give me a second. Jiren's gonna run away like Naruto again. know why he's flying at the ground. It's an offensive thing he's doing. I guess I'll just like go over and punch him. There's a lot of lag in this one for some reason. Last time I fought him there wasn't, but this time I guess he's using so much power that the lag is unreal.
おめえの強さはよくわかった。そんならオラのとっておきを見せてやる。
What have you been holding back?
いやいいですぞ。 元気玉を打つしかね
I guess in this continuity, Goku could just go Ultra Instinct.
時間がかかりすぎる。
お前にとって特別な技なんだ
To
ろ
like unlock it or anything.
全力で
Just
来い
do it.
悟空
俺たちの気も使ってくれ
Okay.
レン、オラに時間を与えたことを後悔すんなよ。はい、入れ直さねと。こっちだ。おめえの戦い方、勉強になったぞ。
I guess this is cool. But I don't see his meter going down at all from that. That was weird. It definitely knocked it back. But it didn't
全開で行くぞ。
do anything else, I guess. I don't
手を気を見せてやる。これがオラたちの元気玉だ。 海洋圏やっ20倍だ。
I guess this time I actually hit him with the move. I guess I won and made the sound effect. Was I supposed to win here, or is it another what if scenario? I mean, he's standing there menacingly, so I don't know. He's just standing there.
これがオラたち第7宇宙の元気玉だ。嘘だろ。
バカな押し戻されている
He's not using his weird eye powers now.
お父さんの体力はまだ十分にあるのに。
So I figure out how these paddles work and stuff. So I went from the Stone Age of controllers to like
中米海洋
the
圏
future, obviously.
いや海洋圏20倍だ。
I like the color palette and atmosphere of this. This is kind of cool. I always love those transitions. They look better than most of the actual game.
元気玉が俺たちをいつも救ってくれた切り札が
Spirit Bomb has never failed us before, except all the times it failed us before.
お前の勝利だジレン
Because Krillin was just thinking of the movies.
悟空
I mean, he already went Ultra Instinct before this, so it's kind of like
来るぞ
he's gonna do it again, I guess. This time it looks more Ultra Instinct-y. Looks more like Omen Sign. Pretty sure he was Ultra Instinct before, right? That was kind of like the sample.
さっきまでとは
何かが
Sign? Line?
熱気を放ってはいるが気配は恐ろし
That's
く
that
静
cool
か
movie.
じゃ
That's that cool like comic.
今は様子を見ましょう。何せあのような悟空さん、
Flash
私も見るのは初めてです。
So Goku typically seems to have a strike attack and a blast attack. Okay, that's the one. That's like that combo we used at the end. This is where Jiren stops and then reverts back.
全く違います
Except in this case, it actually worked.
避ける時も同じだ
I'm like owning him basically at the level that Avatar Goku did first mastered Ultra Instinct before it became generic Dragon Ball Power, Dragon Ball Power Up with Super Saiyan Silver in the next, at the end of that episode and then the next episode. And Jiren just got extra angry, so he was able to basically win in the manga, and he was also able to beat Goku down. Jiren was like, everybody else is stealing Gohan's power, I will do the same thing! Screw your power up, Jiren, here is my attack!
身勝
I
手
like to attack you!
バカ
Are they saying that this is Master Ultra Instinct? Did
神ですら容易にたどり着く
Bandai
ことができぬ境地
I mean, you've already confirmed that Bandai
こんな
didn't
ことが
watch
あ
the
るん
show.
ですね、ビルス様。
Yeah, that's kind of obvious. 'Cause
こ
how
こ
could
ま
they
では良いの
possibly
ですが、
see
あの
the things
暑
that
さ
they're saying and doing?
どうなりますかね。
I guess we're being told right now that Sign is autonomous Ultra Instinct or Master Ultra. I guess that Jiren does have this weird eyeball attack now. He also has the powered lag on his side at all times. Is it because they didn't want to put the actual Ultra Instinct in the game and take up another slot? So they decided that they would just say this is the normal Ultra. I'm done asking this game, I think. At least for today. I'm sure I'll ask a lot of lines the next time I play too. Like, wait a second, why did they make this decision? Like, maybe I went colorblind. Maybe that's why I think this isn't Master Ultra Instinct. Like, for some reason now I see, like, black instead of white. Or silver. Maybe my eyes are blurry. That would explain it. Everything looks and is operating perfectly. Did I knock Jiren out of the ring? What the hell is Dispo doing? Oh shit, Dispo's the real final boss, I was right! He's the Jiren of the Team 11. Bobby building heaven from Universe 11, or whatever the character said. One time, and I remember he fights Topo. Why haven't I fought Topo yet? Remember that Goku fought Topo in this game in Japan or something. He's gonna use the Justice Crush or whatever. Which is, I guess, somewhat different from Justice Flash that Jiren or Topo uses. Justice Mag! That's the ultimate technique. It's basic. Maybe Hit has been using his technique that he used on Jiren against me the whole time. That's why I'm getting so much lag. He used that lag ability, the time-held prison, or whatever the hell it's called, that it didn't do anything because Jiren was holding back, even though it was holding back except for Hit. You know, even though like Goku and Hit could have potentially beaten Jiren if they had just teamed up, like Hit suggested, Goku's like, you know, I know you just saved me, Hit, from elimination, but I'm an asshole in Super, apparently, especially this arc, where I almost, like I reminded the Zenos that they would have tournament and stuff, you know, like I brought the two Zenos together, which caused one of them to get bored and want to race the universes and stuff. I punched a god in the face, which caused him to eliminate all mortals in a timeline that led to it being erased. So, yeah, I'm I'm gonna like let you fight Jiren on your own, even though I know you're not gonna win because Jiren's like the main antagonist here. And so yeah, as a result, I'm going to let you get eliminated, even though you just saved me. So fuck your universe and our rivalry / friendship. See you later. See you later, Hit. And so this is like his revenge. His revenge. Yeah, keep going back to his revenge. Alright, bye-bye, Beerus Bunny. Doesn't have bugs. Okay, still going there. Finally. The real best main antagonist of the arc, who actually had a story arc other than Jiren, who's just like, I am the strongest. Now I am not the strongest. I am now disappointed, I guess. What was Jiren's character arc? I will now not just be generic gray alien now. I am now Jiren, man who has slight character. It will be great. Topo, meanwhile, it's like, I will give up my resignation of becoming a god of destruction. I will channel the inner power of a god, and I will get jacked. That, he had the actual character arc in turn. He also looks like an alien Dr. Robotnik bear or something like that. Eggman bear. Eggman fusion with bear. I don't know. Moose and squirrel. That's nice. Agile. Runs perfectly on your PC. That's great. What are your specs on your PC? Do you have like a $10,000 PC? Hey, speaking of, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end of this arc tonight. I might. I've already been streaming for like 4 hours, and kind of hit that wall.
仲間が続いて落ちちまったっていうのに、私は何にもできなかった。あいつらの分まで勝ち残るために、今よりもっと強くならなきゃなんねんだ。スーパーサイヤ人2の先、3ってやつになる方法。
Are there any what if scenarios in this tournament? I just wanted to be like, what if Goku actually eliminated Jiren?
オラを倒してみろよ。
Else other than 17 won, like Gohan leader of the team that they built up to win. It's got eliminated like Gizpo. I'm going to achieve a brand new form, unlike anything you've ever seen before, and instead I'm actually not going to do that at all until like 2 movies from now. That was the plan all along, I'm sure. I'm going to become Gohan, the ultimate Gohan Blanco, and I will defeat bigger, redder Bugman. Max. His name is actually Max. Cell's name the whole time wasn't Cell. We were wrong. His name is Max. And this is where Goku reveals his power to regenerate stamina while fighting, which he just now has in this arc. I mean, I think he actually did. I think he might have mentioned it before this fight. To be fair to Dragon Ball Super, he mentioned it during the fight with him in 17-18 versus Ribrian's Funkies, Black Hole Power. Whatever. What's going up? Now I guess I get to know what Sonic Blast is. Sonic Blast is. Find out what it is finally. So I think I either missed or no, I don't know. I did something the last time. Now Kale is stronger or berserker Kale. Now she's more waifu ready, I suppose. She was a little too bold. She's gonna fuse with the other girl and become the ultimate waifu for super fans, Keifura, who in English we call F for some reason. Come on, let's go.
私ら二人ががっちり組んだら全宇宙で最強って言ったよ
I
な。
kind of wish that they would actually let me do like a handicap match like they have.
よし、大会が始まる前に預かったものを
Fight
出
together.
す。
We fight both of them at the same time. Come on, over here, please. I'm gonna have to get closer to you, launch. Okay, I guess not. This arc in the game is feeling almost as long as it does in the show. Can you fucking let me like turn around and hit you, please? Great combo. Come over here. I'm trying to have a fight. You have to be next to me to fight. We're not playing Battleship. I don't understand why that didn't hit her, but I guess it didn't. Because reasons. It doesn't seem like they're gonna give me a break, but I feel like this will probably be the last match for me.
全部壊してやる。消えろ。
How was that? He's like, I love anything that knows how it does for Goku's slap.
よーし、二人まとめて。
I have to fight Keifura now. Let's see. Tired. Satisfaction. Hey, thank you so much, Dylan Hagsauce. Everyone share your money to fix this frame rate. If we throw money at it, we'll fix all the problems like Magic Johnson. Yeah, you gotta inject the money, the cash, directly into the game's veins, right? I mean, Goku went Kaioken. He doesn't go Kaioken to hold back to weaker than his brother. That's the whole point. Gohan pushed him, he punched him into the sky, and made him go back. That's like the point, given the story we're being told.
Masaka.
Keifura. Christ, man, I gotta go through the whole tournament. Maybe this would be a good point to start my next stream on. Start it off really extra. Keep you guys wanting more. Hopefully it saves my progress. Wow, we got through a lot today, but we got so much more to go in the tournament. This arc is so freaking long, way too long, in fact. One of the biggest problems with it. If it was half or a third the length, it would be way better. But that's just kind of how it is. But alright, I've been streaming for like 4 hours or whatever. I think I'm good to go. I don't want to stream for 6+ hours anymore. You know, it's a lot. So that being said, guys, just exit the game. I'll check the chat real quick. But I'm tired. I gotta eat. I haven't eaten much at all today. I gotta do some adulting. Let me go to my channel. Thank everybody. Oh, I don't have my mouse right now, but see if I can use my controller. No, I can't. Let me just plug in my controller into the wall, and I'll plug my mouse back in. Do some adulting and got some responsibilities. And finally, I'll be able to respond to all these people who keep messaging me the whole time playing this game. You know, they don't get it, but that's okay. I don't get the game. So it's like it's like poetry. It rhymes. Plug this in for some reason. It's like pottery. No. It's like pottery. It sculpts. Thank God. I got it plugged in, ready to go. Alrighty. So, let's see. Man. Okay, let's thank everybody real quick. Thank you so much, Xavier, for your super chats. Very generous. I hope I respond to everything. If not, please hit me up on Discord. I will respond to you there. I gotta get going. Thank you so much, Dylan Hogsauce or Hagsauce. I don't know. I don't know if that's your real name or a username. So I appreciate your first ever super chat on the channel. Very awesome, very generous of you. I appreciate everyone who showed up and watched this. I know I get really frustrated playing the game. It's just because of the way, the game has been made, optimized. I like to do a little summary at the end of my streams, and then I lead into the next thing, So, with that being said, the game itself just really poorly optimized for PC. But even then, even if it was optimized perfectly, like so, then I would still have a lot of issues with the story mode. Like I've said before, some of the gameplay is questionable or weird. It's like, why is the enemy all the way over there the whole time? Like, why don't they just fight me straight up? And make, why aren't they designed to do that, I guess. I saw that there were these weird things you could buy that changed the enemy's fighting pattern, but it's like, why should I have to buy something to make them do that rather than just them do that normally? Or have different modes or whatever. The maps are way too big, and so it's like, okay, why is the map so big? Why, the enemy's 10 parsecs away from me. I'm sure I made this joke 10 times. And so it's just for me, this game just isn't that 10 out of 10 that IGN, all these other websites are giving it 9, 10. It's not even close. It could be fun sometimes. Maybe it'll be more fun when I play multiplayer. I've mostly just played the single player. Like I said before, I'm not a hardcore Dragon Ball gaming fan. I'm a hardcore like anime manga fan. I know all that stuff, the movies, like, you know, back of my hand, at least the manga especially, right? But like the games, I didn't have huge expectations going in because I don't have a lot of things for a frame of reference other than fighting games and other games I played over the years. This one just, you know, has a lot of issues, how it's designed, the story mode, some of the combat's not intuitive, so you have to like, for newcomers like me, it's like I don't understand why a lot of things are happening or designed this way. It's weird. I've already mentioned the story 10 times because that's the biggest issue for me, but, you know, how come big map is an issue for this game? Isn't it better to not fight? Why would I want a big map? It makes no sense. There's no benefit from having the map be that big. It's like stupid because it takes more time to fly to my enemy, which also takes up chi. I could teleport to them, but that takes up 2 of the points. Like, it's a waste of time. And that's the biggest thing. Like, the pacing of the fights, even without the lag and the frame rate issues, is way too slowed because of the fact that the maps are way too big. It's a waste of time, and it like, you know, it's annoying because it's like, why the hell is the enemy all the way over there? Like, why can't I just have like a side-scrolling fighting map like in Fighters? Fighters is a way better game than this when it actually comes to the combat. Like, it's not even close in my opinion. There's way too much shit to do with like the controls, the commands in this. Like, the arc systems, Fighters game, more like an arcadey type. You know, it's like you got more constrained, restricted fighting, like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Fighters. Like, that type of fighting game is way better than this, where it's like everything is 3D, it's up in the air, it's down here, it's like 10,000 feet over there. I literally had a thing that's like an achievement in the game for fly 10 kilometers. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why anyone would want that. So for me, it's like, why is the game designed this way? Why is the map so big? You know, like, it's cool you have destructible environments and stuff like that, but it's like, why do you need so many of them? You know, it's like a lot of games these days, I'll play open world games, it's like, okay, but it just takes hours of extra time out of my day to play this game, to walk over there, rather than like a game from 15, 20 years ago where it takes a quarter or fraction of that time to do it. Same thing with the game. It's like, why is Zamasu all the way down there where he's an ant? It's like, oh, here's Zamasu right here. If only I can go, you know, and like, it's just like, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. And if people like that, it's like, I don't understand why. I don't get the appeal. But, you know, if they like it, they like it. For me, it's a con. For them, it could be a pro. But I don't see why it is. So, you know, that's just me and my perspective as a new fan to this. I like the fighter style more in terms of combat, the more smaller stages, you know, when it became like the Tournament of Power where it's like there's an invisible wall there and then like it's a smaller stage, it was a lot better. But then again, there were parts where like they're all the way back there behind a rock. It's like, why are you over there behind a rock instead of coming over here and fighting me? Like, what is with the AI like loving to hide behind things and not fight me and then blasting random things? I'm right over here, come here and fight, stop standing over there. Especially in the timed matches where like there's no timer that they tell me how long it takes, but then like I will lose because the enemy's over there wasting my time and I have to spend 15 seconds or more to fly to them on a ambiguous number of time already. It's like all these things are frustrations that don't need to exist in the game. So that's why I don't really, you know, the fight, it's like there are times where I'm having fun. I'm like, that looks great. That's a cool move. I like that Goku Black has his cool scythe move where he hits you with a bunch of things and they explode. That's really cool. These transitions look awesome. The graphics can look great. You know, like there's those pros. It's not like it's all negative, but as you could hear me playing the game, I'm like more negative than positive. So in terms of like a rating thus far, I wouldn't even, I don't know, 5, 6, you know, like I definitely wouldn't give it a 9 or a 10. Like that's like insane. Like that's like, you know, Bandai gave me a bunch of money, like a truckload of money that they like dumped into my house, you know, like to give me a 9 or a 10. Like, I can't imagine anyone on the planet who isn't like, I don't know, like caught up in hype or something, giving this game a 9 out of 10. Like graphics, sometimes they look that good, but like overall for me, it's like I'd rather the game just look like the anime, you know, like that would be a 10 out of 10 for me if it looked like 2D animation. The animation looks good a lot of the time, or it looks great. The CGI, the 3D effects, like it's like, that looks great. Look at Zamasu's face right there. That looks awesome, you know, but other than that, it's like, what the hell could possibly give people a 9 or a 10 out of 10 for this? It doesn't make any sense. Even 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10 is stretching it. 6, you know. For me, I'm at like a 5 to 6. Like for the PC version, I'm at like a 3. Because the optimization is so fucking bad. I could barely play the game sometimes. So I'm like, this is like bad. But, you know, when it comes to the actual graphics, they're obviously above a 5. You know, the gameplay isn't as bad as, like, I don't know, E.T. or, you know, something where it's like really bad gameplay. It's just frustrating. So I can't say it's like I can't say it's bad gameplay, obviously. I can't say that the graphics are bad, obviously. I like some of the music. I just would have preferred the anime music instead. And then the only time that they have anime music, I get a copyright claim. So again, that's not the game's fault. It's more YouTube's fault. So yeah, like I shouldn't have to have like a crazy powerful system. If I could play other games in 4K, no problems at all, that are relatively new, then there's no excuse here other than the optimization. I should be able to play on a toaster and it should work fine, you know? And the low graphics. They should let me play 1080p full screen instead of like a little box I can't even see. So yeah, I mean, maybe for right now, I'm like 5 or lower, you know, like for my experience, I give it like a 4 maybe so far, because like the PC version is just like horribly handled by Bandai, and they should really have not released the game on PC. They should have delayed it months and done tons of QA and all that stuff before they released it, because it's not in a functional state to where it actually plays correctly right now. So everyone who's going to get this on, if you have it pre-ordered on PC, you don't have the ultimate version, you're going to play it on Friday or whatever, you know, just know that going in, this game is basically broken on launch. Like, unless you have like a monster PC that is way better than mine in every capacity, which some of it's already still really, really good, like the RAM and stuff, like, you know, I have above the minimum, you're going to have tons of, I mean, even on Steam, you could look at Steam, and it says, expect frame rate issues. It says for the recommended, even like underneath, like there will be frame rate issues during graphically intensive things. Like that is a thing that they have, the official thing tells you that. So for me, it's a problem. You know, like it's all horribly optimized, and they followed suit with every other AAA developer where they just release games that are not ready to go on day one. And so I expect a huge patch that's going to be coming out very soon, hopefully. But even then, I'm going to rate it based on how I played it when it was released. And I'm going to criticize them appropriately because they deserve it. Customers who spend their hard-earned money, I mean, a game, especially the Ultimate one, like they charge $70 for the base game. That's already bullshit. I hate that games are doing that now. But like they charge $110 for the Ultimate one. That's like meals out of people's mouths and stuff that they are putting toward this game. Like some people can't afford anything, you know, like it's a struggle. They choose to have one game every month or 6 months or year, and they're picking this one, and they want to get all the DLC, all that stuff like that. And then the game is like broken for PC users on launch for a lot of people. That's unacceptable. And so the customers deserve better. So, you know, I think that Bandai needs to, you know, like maybe the console players that they care more about are fine and happy with what it is right now. But as a PC gamer, I know that me and Henry Cavill are going to be pissed, you know, like we're playing this game, you know, me and Frieza Sama and some of these other gamers, and we're just like, what the hell? What happened here? Why didn't you care about us? And, you know, I've been a Dragon Ball fan for 30 years. I've been like playing Bandai games for a long time too, on and off. They're different franchises. So for me, like, you know, I'm disappointed, and I would be even more so if I was the one who bought this game myself. I had it sent to me by a member, And so I really appreciate it for that. Same thing for you guys hooking me up with the controller and everything, because I wouldn't have been able to afford this stuff because of how YouTube is these days. And so, you know, I would have been even more angry. You would have been hearing me cutting promos and stuff left and right way more than I am right now. Because I would have been like, I spent $110 on this game, and this is what, you know, I would be way harsher on it. So, I'm trying to do my best to enjoy it for what it is. I'm trying to play it fully. I'm trying to give it the 100% chance, but even then it's like a slog with the campaign, because it's like I can't get to the end of the campaign because it just randomly will send me down a what if divergence, and I have to fight Goku Black and Zamasu 15 times just to be able to actually get the story to play out correctly, and they skip over Universe 6, like one of the most fun arcs of modern Dragon Ball, for no reason, and it's like it's frustrating. So yeah, maybe the things I care about, most people don't. Maybe people are so hyped up because that's, you know, modern fandoms. They get so hyped, especially the Dragon Ball. And let's be honest, you know, the entire Super run, people just like loved everything that happened, and they refused to see the criticisms, and they trashed me for it and stuff. So it might happen for this too. I don't really care, because I'm going to be honest, as I always am, with my opinions on this stuff. I want it to be better. I wish it was better, but so far it isn't, and that's why I'm giving it a relatively middle of the road to low rating for my experience. But I'm going to keep playing. Maybe I'll love the game by the end. Maybe they'll massively patch it. They'll make it up to all of their PC players. They'll actually like care about people like me and be like, you know, here is everything fixed, and here is like a timer in the campaign. Here's like all these simple things we should have had ready to go day one. In a year from now, maybe this will be the best Dragon Ball game ever. I don't think so, because again, unless they turn into fighters, it's not, you know, it's not, for me, that's the best Dragon Ball fighting game in terms of the combat fighters, not this. This isn't even close to that. So it looks better in a lot of ways, but it doesn't matter because, you know, it is what it is. You could say it's smooth on the console. I don't have a console. I can't afford one. I'm not going to spend $500 to play this game on the console and then be like, oh, it's fixed. Even if it played amazingly smooth, no problem with the frame rate or lag or anything whatsoever on my PC, and I could stream in 4K, everything high ultra settings, I would still have tons of issues with it because of all the things I already explained. But yeah, with that being said, guys, that's just my take on it so far. Maybe it'll get better from here. I don't know. Things could change and improve on Friday. Friday, be there. But I guess we'll see in the future. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you so much for the new members and all the people who have joined the channel. I want to see you on the Discord server. You could talk to me more on there. You could explain in depth all of your objections to what I'm saying on the server, and I will respond to them. I'll read them. Take the time. I'm tired right now, though. Really appreciate it. Head on over to the community tab. Click that link to join the Discord server. If you're a member, that's the only people who could see it. I made it for all the members. They can join $1 tier and up, you know, and we'll be playing together multiplayer. You'll probably beat my ass all day, every day, and that's fine. You'll be playing on better consoles. You'll be playing on better PCs. You'll beat me into the ground every single time we play, but I'll have more fun that way because at least I'm playing with my members. I appreciate it. Thank you all for tuning in. You guys are awesome, regardless of if we have a difference of opinion. And I hope to see you on the next one. Thank you all for joining.